Yeah, I'm working on it.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for enjoying that. Oh, I'm so excited about today's episode. So, what the hell happened recently on Party Foul? So many things. The last previous episode was the episode where lots of sex happened, and that's just was basically coming. Haha, pretty darn soon. So, recently, Gwen and Zaunder have decided to have a nights that are less cold in their rooms. So that's been going on. We have Meena, who was through a sort of prompting from Gwen, an old friend, was shown the ropes of some things about her own sexuality that she was maybe not aware of. While the three boys had a slumber party and told ghost stories to each other at the bakery that Finn has begun to open. Finn was offered some kind of new deal from Selyun, his goddess, and that's a thing that's going to play out a bit in today's episode. I'm excited to see. And in the world of Port Zane here, this has been some crazy stuff. There's a whirlpool still going on. A boat managed to make it through the whirlpool, and the person who survived is chilling at the magistrate, maybe ready to talk to the party, as well as one of the NPC party member, sort of adjacent, Thedor, a drow, was slain the previous night by someone that they believe is the Silent Slicer, a serial killer that seems to be targeting elves from what they have heard so far. In Thedor's hand was an invitation to a particular masquerade at a large estate in the seaside called the Appleton Estate. And so we pick up today with our wonderful party poopers separated, finding their ways to get into this particular masquerade ball. Gwen, Zaunder, and Meena all are going in the traditional route, using their ability to pay for very expensive masks and costumes, and going to try to presumably go in the front door, from what I understand. And while our slumber party boys have decided to get hired as the help. And so they took jobs as waiters that are presumably going to serve this party. And so when we pick up today, we pick up with them, our fancy folks, just now getting all of their clothing measured. They received their specially glyphed masks and have been told that the sort of shtick of this party is that when anyone walks in, their entire identity magically becomes hidden for this special night of frivolity and craziness. So you all have now received your perfectly measured gowns and masks, the ticket to get in, basically, and he's put them in the boxes and handed them all to you. And the gentleman that runs the place says, so is there going to be anything else that you need currently? He says that to you, Gwen.
Yep.
Oh, I thought we already left there.
I think you were about to leave.
We were looking in the mirrors.
Yeah, you were looking in the mirrors.
Gotcha. No, that should be fine. Thank you.
Sure. Yes. Okay. Well,
You've changed your accent.
You there, I'm sure. Bye-bye now, please. I have much more work to do.
Get out.
Bye-bye.
Come again.
Yep, just leaving.
I'm still looking at myself in the mirror.
Pardon me, large woman. I do believe that your compatriots have left
you
the
just-
premises, and
You just called me a large woman.
indeed, would you rather be called a large man? I do not mean to offend.
Not very nice. She turns around and leaves.
My, well, they won't last a minute, he mumbles under his breath as he finally goes back to work.
Zaunder, later we're going to come back and we're going to steal things from his shop, probably, because he was not very nice to me.
That sounds like a reasonable response.
I thought so
my
too.
God.
After we steal everything, are we going to leave the amount of money?
Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you two talking about? Can we just get the fuck out of
He
this?
called me a large woman, Gwendolyn. He called me
What?
a
Have you seen how
large
fucking
woman.
Like, have you seen how fucking tall you are, Meena?
Well, no,
Is he
because it's
calling-
really hard to see how tall you are yourself because your eyes
Wait,
come at the
from down
level that...
here. From down here, let me tell you, you're rather large. That's not offensive. It's just a fact. Can we get the fuck out of here, please?
But what
I'm
if
already
he,
walking. I'm leaving already.
But what if he was calling her that?
Yeah, that's
So
what I
what?
thought.
Fucking gives a shite. Who actually
I
cares?
do, Gwendolyn.
Maybe
And
don't.
as you all bicker in the streets, we will now
Extremely
check in with the other fellas. There is a sort of larger man who's been kind of barking orders at all of you and telling you that you needed to put your weapons away as you dress in what are fairly nice waiter garbs. You're all wearing basically all white. They happen to like chop off one of the things for you, Matthias, and it kind of cuts at your midriff a little bit, but does manage to fit you a little bit better. White gloves, even white pants and white shoes. You in this weird costume, and he says, "Hey, you bring these back when you're done, yes?"
I promise.
I cut it from
sure.
your pay if you don't do this.
What do they cost?
Right, I am not the man with the money. I run the just. Bring them back, okay? They're hard to make. As
All
he
right.
wags his finger at you.
You got it, buddy.
Go ahead, all three of you, and make a perception check.
Okay.
I'm using real dice today, guys.
9.
That's cheating.
Oh.
A 14.
It's about as slow as the regular, so. I got a 10.
10. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Give me 1 second. So I'm trying to change my setting, not your setting. That's what I want to hear. There we go. So Finn, you do notice that there's a lot of the people around here are working with some really elegant stuff. The food includes a lot of delicate fruits. You even see every now and then something that looks like it's covered in a little bit of sugar, which is interesting considering the strange lack of sugar in the city that you've been facing for the past few days. And you also notice that there's some like panicked, hushed whisperings between some of the people that are all around you. Together, you would probably assess that there's 10 to 15 wait staff that are all kind of shuffling around and doing the things, and one of them sort of asks you, please, you help me please carry this is very heavy, it's got a lot of bananas in it.
Oh, what's it in it for me? I'm just kidding. Yeah, of course I help you. And I'll grab the banana crate.
Hoist it up, and all of you are sort of approached in similar ways to be finding some sort of jobs to do to take certain
Where do you want
fruits
these baguettes?
the baguettes go on the baguette plate, you idiot.
Oh, I can hold them.
Like very
You can have
comfortable
this
thing.
one, Matthias.
And I hand him a single baguette.
It's like a lance.
There's delicate spreads. It's so tempting. If any of you are hungry, like just the smell of the wonderful food, and so different from everything that you've seen in the city so far. A city that has been mostly ravaged with poor middle-class people having to move away because they're not making any money. There's not a lot of fishing that can go on, and yet somehow the extravagance of the cakes and the chocolates and the sugar-covered things and the breads and the meats, it all is as if every single resource in the city were pooled in the exact same place.
You know, we outnumber them 1 to 5. If we rose up together, we could be eating them instead of them eating our stuff.
Yeah,
Who are
you're
you
right.
saying that to?
To whoever's
The
near.
room.
To whoever's near? The person carrying the sack of bananas with you kind of like pauses for a second.
I'm only kidding. Only a joke. I don't eat people. Of
I mean,
course
unless you're interested in that sort of thing,
Yeah,
feel free
unless-
to tell us.
not.
He
Unless
looks to
you're
you again,
cannibal.
Neriad. Have you gotten the pamphlet?
What pamphlet?
I just
And
I put my crate down and start shuffling through my pockets looking for the pamphlet.
he sort of like you're holding half a bag of bananas, Finn, and he like quickly drops them, and you have this like giant weight in your hand suddenly, and he reaches into his pocket and sort of thumbs through something, and he once he has the other half of the bananas, he slips it over in your pocket. Read that later. Sorry, boss, we're on it, and he starts to help you carry the bananas more towards.
On it, boss. No union talk here. No, keep walking.
I drag my
Anything
baguette
that you're
along.
up to, Matthias?
Drag my baguette.
Probably tripping everyone up.
Yeah. Your mage hand keeps sorting through the food and kind of bumping into things and people and turning over trays, and he sort of like eventually like catches that it's going back to you every time, bringing you little strawberries and bringing you little like slices of meat towards you. Oi, turn that thing off right now. We do not allow this.
Okay, off. And it'll just disappear. Oh, it worked.
Great. Back
It's
to
like
work,
you've
back to
never
work.
attempted to turn it off before in your entire life.
So over the course of the next probably few hours, you have to take multiple trips to a particular sort of cart situation outside that's going to take all of these fine things and trot them probably the quarter-mile away from this preparation area over to what's going on as you guys are doing that. I'll cut back to our fancy party members. What's going on with y'all now?
Sorry, just quickly, Zach. My hand doesn't
Yeah.
actually turn off. It just goes invisible. So just say no.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Yep. How long will that last?
It can be permanent if I want it to be.
Hell yeah. All right, cool. Back to the fancy pants.
So we have no idea where the other three of them went, right?
We have no
Right.
idea. Yep.
Great.
We got jobs. We live.
I
in
have the
life.
invitation that was given to Fedor, though.
It's
right?
less of an invitation and more just of a notice. It's a very nice looking, although it was crumpled up, very nice looking sort of notice that if you are wealthy enough to enjoy this annual event, it's time. Come on over.
Okay. So I guess we look all nice now. We look like we fit in here. So I'll just kind of walk to the side and under like our breath, just kind of like we're having a conversation on the side of the street. Right. So do either of you have any idea what the party's going to be like tonight, or how to behave? Because I'm rather concerned about it, actually.
Oh, I'm sure it couldn't be difficult. I naturally just have a lot of poise in class.
See, that's what worries me, is that you think you do. But
But what about me? Because I know I have no poise in class, so I'm just going to close my mouth and look pretty.
I mean, that is a great idea, Meena. That's actually probably one of the smartest things I've ever fucking
I don't
heard
agree
you
with
say.
that. Meena is an excellent conversationalist.
Thank you, Zaunder.
Here are some pro tips tonight, right? Okay. So the masks are designed. Sorry, I'm taking off my shoes. So the masks are designed to hide what we look like, and I'm not entirely sure how much it's going to cover. I would assume that it makes it so where it not recognizable, which is what the gentleman in there said. However, that doesn't disguise the things that we talk about. So I know that lying really isn't either one of your fortes, but I think that we maybe need to come up with something that you're gonna tell people if they ask about you.
Oh,
So
I could
just little, like, you know, fun facts, small talk kind of a thing. Like Meena, for example, you could say that you know you grew up on a farm, which isn't necessarily
But I
false.
didn't grow up on a farm. Why can't I just tell them that I grew up in the Elderbog and I'm an emissary from the Elderbog Furbolgs?
Well, the reason being you don't want them to know you're a furbog. And
Oh, okay. So I grew up in the swamp, and my mother was a merchant, because she kind of is actually, and
Okay,
my
so
father was an
here we
elder.
go. So there you go. Say that you say instead of a bog or a swamp, say that you grew up in a small town, because you did, a small village,
A
right?
very small one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Great. So a small village, and your mother was a merchant, and you know you helped out around the house. Okay, if anyone asks, don't give away too much information, because then you'll be oversharing, and then it gets awkward. But if
Maybe
you,
I can just make people talk about themselves instead of telling anything about myself. I'll be
yes.
mysterious.
that is a great,
I like that.
a great start. That is perfect. I just the best lies are when part of it's not a lie. The best lies have a bit of truth to them. So if you're gonna say something about yourself, just don't tell them any personal details about any of the rest of us. Don't tell them who you're traveling with. If they ask you, you know, if you're from the city, just say that you've been here for a little bit. A little bit could be 1 week, it could be 3 years, all right? So it's just, I'm just trying to cover bases here, because
Okay.
I'm really fucking nervous that we're going to go in there and you all are just going to be like, oh yes, we came into town with 4 fucking drow and one of them
What
just
if-
got murdered and we're at this fucking bar. You should come visit. Don't tell them. You don't want We don't want people to know.
Oh, okay. I guess I could do that, and if Zaunder's with me, then I can definitely do that too. Unless you want Zaunder to be with you. So
I
that
don't particularly
works.
care.
Maybe we should all split up and everybody go and talk to different people.
I don't
You
really
know-
care who I go with either, so maybe I should go with Gwen.
I figured we'd I figured we'd all walk in together, you know, Zaunder in the middle, we'll all be arm in arm kind of thing, or Meena, because you're fucking tall. And then when
You
we
want
get
to be in my arms?
No, like arm in, like linking like this, and I'll show her. I'll just like link my arms with her, kind of a thing.
Oh,
But, like,
you
And she's like leaning
like-
super far down. You're
so,
all the
like-
way up on your tiptoes trying to get to her arm level.
what I would do is like is I would do the little thing where it's like it's mostly just my hand on her arm, and I'm like,
A
okay.
small hand.
Oh, small. It's so tiny.
Your hand is like this.
Tiniest of hands.
I have
like
heels on
as-
too, so I'm a little taller. I'm breaking 4
Oh,
feet.
yeah, breaking
Yeah,
4 feet.
so you're still 3.5 feet shorter than she is. It's K. It's
It's
fine.
fine. It'll be fine.
Nice,
Could I work on
nice.
my backstory too? Because I've been thinking of something.
Right. What have you been thinking about?
I
Well,
love
here's my thought. 1,000 years ago in a war-torn land, I was born into a world of turmoil.
Wait, hold on. Back up. Hold on, wait.
And my body was covered in burns. I was raised by a pack of wolves in the cursed woods east of the smoldering remains of my village, where its dark magic settled into my body, imbuing me with shadowy powers beyond mortal ken. What's wrong? Why are you stopping me?
So my concern out the gate is 1,000 years ago. You're not even in real life. You're not even 1,000. We're not gonna make it this 1,000-year-old creature. That's so dumb. That's the dumbest shite I've ever fucking heard.
Okay. 500 years ago.
No, all right. How about
If you tell them that you're multiple hundreds of years old, they're gonna know that you're an elf, and there's a murderer coming here to get elves. So you probably should pretend you're a human. Maybe you could be
No,
like,
I want to lure in the murderer.
I mean, here's our game plan. Since we can't tell what anyone looks like, maybe revealing that someone's an elf is not that bad of an idea. I don't know if it disguises our height, but potentially we could all do that.
so we could all be elves.
Maybe. I'm not
You
entirely
speak
sure.
Elvish.
I don't.
Let's do
I
it.
don't know how these fucking masks work. I'm not sure if that's a great idea or if it's even an okay idea. I'm just saying it's an option.
You know what I think we should do? We should wing it.
Great. I'm great at that. So I'll be on my own at the party. Great. Everyone else can have a great time.
Zaunder, while you're sort of going through your backstory and the others are demonstrating, you do notice that at your feet there is a small boy who is taking a rag and trying to shine your shoes, your boots.
What are you doing?
I just wanted to make a quick coin, sir. Make you look real nice for the party tonight, hey?
He steps back like very quickly. He has no idea what this is and he doesn't like it.
Sorry,
And he averts his eyes very quickly.
please, just a little help would be nice, sir.
A little help with what?
For the.
Do you want me to
Shoe
scrub
shine.
my shoes?
No, I would gladly continue to scrub the shoes for a couple copper, sir.
Oh, I see. Very well then. Continue.
Oh,
He,
Lovely, sir, lovely. And he
he-
spits on the
he-
rag
he
and starts
flips in a couple of coppers.
Oh, thank you, sir, thank you. And he continues to scrub away. Ladies, if you'd like to do next. And he sort of notices that you're barefoot, Gwen. Oh,
Sorry, perhaps you, tall lady. I'll do that for you if you'd like. A couple copper.
scrub, and he begins to squeak at the shoes.
I don't have any more money. Gwendolyn, will you give him some money?
I gave you 10 gold.
Well, I'm not giving him a gold piece.
I don't know.
So
if
she
I have
lied,
one of
everybody. Meena lied.
Nice. I'm so proud of her. Okay.
She's learning.
Meenu.
Change your alignment.
Chaotic evil.
Chaotic neutral, bruh. Going from
Nice.
chaotic good to chaotic neutral.
Nice. Welcome to the dark side.
Yeah, to be fair, that probably happened a long time ago anyway.
I will give you a silver to just go the fuck away.
Oh, I can do that, miss. I'm so sorry.
Yep.
I
Yep.
did not mean to interrupt. It's a very
No, you're
big
fine.
day.
Just please leave.
He holds out his hand and
Yeah.
takes
I'll just give
the
him-
silver from you and
Yeah.
throws it off and starts to look around. You can see that there are some nicer folks kind of coming out of their house. You know, interestingly, you spent a little over a week in Port Zane, and because of all the turmoil of people leaving and some of the things that you were trying to get done, you don't have as much, you haven't seen as much life in the city as you're seeing today, especially from this richer sector of the city that you're currently involved with. Not only do you see the occasional beautifully gowned, incredibly elegant suit wearing, mostly humans, elves, and half-elves, but you do, and occasionally a dwarf. You also see that they have a number of servants and butlers and people that are carrying things for them and holding them, and some of them dressed poorly, some of them dressed nicely, but clearly wearing hand-me-downs from the rich people, all trying to help them away. A woman sort of says, "Oh, come along, Chester," and this sort of like pudgy little man with a butler suit on carries some heavy suitcases in the direction of the estate, for what you've been told, and it's just sort of like a little bit more of the cultural context of the city finally emerging on a day like this. It is currently,
okay.
I'll also say, sort of like early afternoon. You have probably until nightfall 5 or 6 hours to do whatever you would potentially like to do. If there are any things from either half of
I
you,
have
or...
absolutely no idea where they are, so I don't know how to make a plan with the other 3 of them. But I guess, like...
Boy, I sure hope Gwendolyn just trusts us to get into the party.
I'm assuming that you guys aren't going to be in there, because, like, how? But
Oh, by
I
the
guess...
way, guys, I was thinking about having backstories for all 3 of us.
Oh, what if I was like a dark elf that had a dark past?
Oh, no, that's too complicated. I was just thinking I could be Matthias, Matthias could be me, and Neriad, you could be... Actually, Neriad
What
be
if I-
me, I'll be Matthias,
Oh,
Matthias
okay.
be Neriad.
I was
That
thinking
makes
about
sense.
being ancient, so like, there was 21 years ago,
That's too old.
Let's talk more work.
Oh,
More work.
sorry, no
boy.
unions here. And I'll continue.
I'll try to make this easier. Make a perception
Down with the poor,
check.
etc.
Everyone can make a perception check at this point.
So
Yeah,
that's a
okay.
bit better.
Makes this easier.
19.
Oof.
12.
Perception.
Oh, these baguettes are so
13.
tall, I can't see through them.
Oh, mine's about half as tall now.
21.
I've got a stomach ache though.
When you say everyone, do you mean
Every
The
single person that is
24?
Yeah,
Oh, then
24?
16.
Okay. Meena and Finn. Meena, with your giant height, you're able to kind of see across the crowd a little bit. And lo and behold, there is Finn carrying out a large crate of wine, putting it on a wagon, probably like 600 or 700 feet down the street from you all.
You can see Matthias
Gwen?
pretending to joust people.
Gwendolyn?
Bread.
I think I found the others.
Oh,
That's right, put your back into it.
we need to be really careful in these clothes, so just make sure to be mindful in the streets. I mean, they're pretty clean, but I'm gonna put my heels on so I can have a little bit of extra height and
Sure.
not drag my dress on the ground and shit like that.
The moment that your heels go on, you see this little boy come over with a rag and sort of go,
I can have that. Oh, are you again? Sorry.
and he sort of runs away
I
from
was wondering if it was a different one.
All he sees is feet? Is that what you're implying?
Yeah, he's
Oh, okay.
tiny little boy.
I've
ready
been there
to-
before.
Ew. Nope.
Same sort of size, isn't they?
And I just learned something I didn't want to know.
On that note, I gotta go. This has been real fun, guys.
You ever see
So
Sonic's
do you
feet?
walk toward
They're
them?
pretty cool.
What happens here, everyone?
Yeah, no, yeah, I
Done my
was
damn
sorry to
I
go
don't do
over
anything.
to them.
All right.
Yeah, that thing. I'm bad at words.
Hold. Official way to business.
Official waiter?
I
We're
telepathically
undercover.
say really thin to Finnegan.
Yeah, you notice that they're all dressed in these like white vests and pants and gloves, and they have the masks sort of dangling around their necks currently. Similar to your
really
mask,
like
not
your
as nice, but the
outfits.
same kind of glyphs that you have on your masks. They're there.
Thanks.
I learnt a new word, dapper.
And we look it.
You definitely do.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, we have jobs
You
now.
look all right.
Are you getting paid?
I'm more of a fan of black.
Yes.
Eh?
We're getting paid to lift stuff, to move crates from this place of the dock to the other side of the dock. This crate's also really heavy.
Oh, right.
Trademark.
So is this baguette?
Great heavy TM. All right. Well, this is what you're doing until the party then.
Yeah, I'm afraid we'll be doing this for the rest of our lives. I think this is where our lives part. 2 roads through yellow wood and all that.
Freaking,
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I'll see you at the party.
oh my fucking god. All right.
I don't think you will see it as a party though, because that's what the masks are supposed to do. So that way
Well,
we don't know who
hopefully.
anybody is. So we're all gonna get there, and we're not gonna know who each other are either.
Actually, wait, hold on. That brings up a good point. We maybe should have like a word or something that we can say to
Pumpernickel.
people. No, because then Nina will turn into a bear.
No.
Oh no,
Definitely anything but pumpernickel.
pumpernickel is
ears.
not my code word anymore. It's
What?
not.
Okay.
Yes, it
I-
is. Who authorized you to?
I will no
What's your safe
longer.
word there, Meena?
I will no longer be turning into a brown bear for all of you. I will be making my own decisions, and I will be turning into a white bear.
I
Racist.
like, I like white bears.
So is the
As long
code
as it's not a
word
snake.
Is the code word sourdough then?
Well, no, you can
Could
use
be
the code word
peppermint.
pumpernickel because that's not my code word anymore. So that could be our code
Right,
word
so
for
you're not
everybody.
gonna turn into a bear if we say pumpernickel then.
No, I have a brain, Gwendolyn.
Hey guys,
That's
I'm
not-
sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, so that's not entirely what we've established this entire time. Not that you don't have a brain, but that anytime that word has been said, you've been like, "Oh yes, I'm gonna turn into a fucking bear," like in a cave
Hey
for
guys,
some reason.
guys.
So-
sorry, guys. I don't mean to cut in, but we got 5 more minutes on our break, and we don't really want to waste it. So I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
the fancy entrance is
All right.
around the other side, you rich folks. Get out of here.
Yeah, get out
Well,
of
I
here,
was-
fucking rich.
Before,
Okay.
could I have like some of the stuff inside of that crate before I go?
I'm more rich than you.
You're asking to steal from the poor. You want me to just turn a blind eye? Yeah, who cares? Who gives a fuck?
All right, so let me just say, let's set this up as like a little trigger thing so we can find people at the party. All right,
Right.
if someone says, "What's your favorite kind of bread?"
Flibadoo.
Nope, answer pumpernickel.
I'll
all
just
right?
go around and
Croissant.
say, would you like some pumpernickel, sir?
But what if they
That
actually
works
do
too.
want some pumpernickel
I'm-
and then you don't have any to give them? They will be disappointed, Matthias.
Oh, just say,
So
well,
just-
sorry, we're fresh out. You'll have to have brie or whatever.
The cheese.
No, oh my god, I'm trying to make it so if you mention it to someone who's not one of us, then it's not noticeable. They'll be like, well, that's a fucking weird question, but okay. But then
Well-
one of us answers the question, then we'll know. All right? Does
Well, the
that-
thing is, I don't really know if we're allowed to talk to the fancy people.
Speaking of which, get
Okay.
out of here before we get in trouble.
Yeah,
The
get
foreman's
going,
coming
green
back.
shoes.
You know what? I can see
Fine.
nowhere where this is gonna go wrong, so I'm gonna leave y'all to it, and we'll figure it
Get
out
back
later
to
tonight.
work,
Bye.
slaves.
I don't see you got green
Oh, yes,
shoes,
sir.
but
Yes,
always
sir.
wanted to
We
see-
certainly
What?
will,
Break
sir.
is over.
Back
Get
to work we go.
Break is over.
Ooh.
Yes, boss. Hammer sickle coming down
yeah.
on you.
the shoes do look very shiny, though. They don't look green.
Whip their backs, slave driver. They're not working hard enough. I've always wanted to do this.
I will be on the
Sorry,
sun. I'm
Master.
so sorry. We will see you at the party. It will be wonderful tonight. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And he sort of like angrily waves a rolling pin at all of you covered in dough as you all march back inside.
This is just gonna blow up in our everyone's gonna get murdered. But
I love
night
that
tonight.
Zach made us roll to find each other, and we split down classists. Started yelling. I got nothing done.
So once again,
I
you
tried to be productive, and you guys were like, and it's all okay, fuck it.
We established what pumpernickel is used for now.
That was
Okay.
important, actually.
And
Okay,
that Meena
that's
has a
good.
brain,
Yep.
We
so
can use
that's good
pumpernickel as
to
a
know.
safe
Also,
word.
Yep.
yeah, that's Meena's safe word. Great.
I just want to know there's 5 or 6 hours. Is there anything you would like to do prior to going to this event? I just need to know. Or we can flash forward.
Well, we're working the entire time, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the 3 of you are essentially
occupied.
taken, unless you want to sneak away or give it up or something. You basically, if this is your plan, you've got stuff to do. It's the other 3 that have 5 hours to
Oh no, this is fun.
Can we get changed first so we're not walking around in these clothes? Because like I feel like going in a mask and then showing up in clothes that you've been walking around in all day, maybe it doesn't actually disguise who you are as a person. That's just
But
my
it helps you
thoughts.
disguise magically, though.
Did I specify if I was bringing weapons with me?
You
Or
did.
trying to-
You
I remember.
did a hand crossbow.
I don't need to bring weapons. I'm gonna have my dagger, but I don't need to bring it.
Single hand crossbow is what you've tried to do. Meena, your staff doesn't really fit inside, but I think that you said that was okay. You do need to drop that stuff off somewhere and things like that. The
We'll just
fellas
head back to
have
the
lockers,
bar and
whatever.
drop shit off there.
I'm assuming
whatever.
our stuff's probably where we were working.
Ours is in a locker or something.
Yeah, it's like a locker basically where you were working. So
I've got my dagger on
and you
me.
were fairly successful in hiding some stuff, although Finn is kind of
Didn't
screwed.
hide- I didn't want to hide anything, so.
Yeah.
I would like to search the crates for any. Are there any ducks or any kind of like flight bound creature that I could rip a wing feather off of, like
Make
as
an
we're going in?
investigation check. Yeah.
All right.
let's see.
So I look for duck or some kind of like unplucked bird.
Okay. Yep.
Oh crap! These real dice are fucking hurting me tonight. It's a 12 again, I think. Let me double check. I think so. Yeah. Yeah,
So you can see in the back room that there is a corpse of a chicken that is yet to have been plucked. However, there is a couple different chefs working back there, hustling back and forth. They've said no one can go past this line, and they are like cleaving and chopping things up with giant knives, almost like a factory thing.
I'm gonna approach the nearest person. Where the line stops. I'll stop right in front of it and go.
Hey, I was told by the supervisor to check that bird. He thinks it might have fell on the floor. You need to pass it over real quick, and I'll pass it back.
I would never, ever serve something that fell on the floor. Do you understand who I am, sir?
Well, that's why we want to check it. We understand you're the best chef in the town. We don't want to ruin your reputation.
Make a persuasion check.
Okie dokie. It's a 1.
He pulls up the cleaver and he says, "If you ever feign to mention my reputation and soil my work again, I will cleave you in half myself."
Oh, shit. And I just turn around and walk away.
Goes back to just angrily hacking. What?
I don't think the chef likes me. I made a mistake.
What did you do?
Oh, I asked him for the bird so I could get some feathers, but he didn't.
Oh, you need some feathers?
Oh, is feathers with us?
Is he actually with us?
No.
No.
Okay.
I'll get you a
Yes.
feather if you want a feather.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let
if
Matthias do it.
If you can sneak around and grab one, that'd be cool.
I can distract him. I'm pretty loud.
Yeah, sure.
I'll go
All right.
get a feather.
All right,
What do you do, Finn?
watch this. What am I? What's like the nearest? Is there a gourd nearby?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Gourd?
All right. That's a 13.
No gourds. I
Okay.
don't think so.
No squash.
There's a squash, sure.
Great. Is there pumpkin?
There's no pumpkin. Wrong time of
Okay.
year.
All right. Then I will go up to a squash. Say, "Oh, here, let me help you." I'm gonna punch the squash and put my hand through it and go, "Oh no! Quick!" I'm gonna run over to the shelves. My hand's stuck in a squash. Help before it turns vegetable.
Oh no, he's got squash hand.
They warned about it on the docks.
Make a performance check.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Whoops, it fell. 13.
13. You notice that the chefs are hard at work, but some of the other people do kind of come over, and the chef does hesitate for a second, probably giving you a bit of a window, Matthias, for what's going on.
I'll go with the
Just
feather.
a
Are you
turn
alright,
squash hand.
Finn? I'm really worried.
No, I'm not fine. Maybe you could go get some fucking help. I'm sweat through.
I'm gonna wink the entire time and go.
His hand is stuck in squash. You maybe should go and get some assistance, Matthias.
Are we just watching all of this happen?
Have you got something stuck in your eye?
No, my eyes are fine, Matthias.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty good. It's 10 on the dice, but it's still 40. Oh! I'll just send my mage hand over invisibly to go and pluck that feather.
Okay. Let's call that. I guess we'll call that a sleight of hand check or Arcana. I don't know which one's better.
28.
That's plenty.
Wow.
Yeah. So in that
That's unreal.
slight hesitation, I feel like it's almost one of those games where the cleaver's coming down and like chop, 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 and the mage hand's like waiting and waiting for the right moment, and then right when it comes up, it sneaks in, grabs the feather, and pulls it away.
It's like a
And does
platformer.
manage to- Yeah, it just managed to fly it.
It's like
back
that
to you.
finger game where you're like da 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 da
Exactly,
da da
yeah,
da
yeah,
da.
sort of in those particular moments. Oh god, sometimes I get so lost in this little stuff. Sorry. Okay. So you have gotten a feather. Any other thing from you guys as you're prepping and getting ready for this over the next 5 hours or so?
I'd like to look at that pamphlet if possible.
Yes. So the
Yes.
pamphlet is the same one that you received, Neriad. It is essentially what you have found is the Communist Manifesto, sort of. It speaks of a group of poor people who are tired of taking all the shit from the rich, and they really want to rise up and sort of be able to defend themselves. Calls for an overthrow of the richest people in town, and there is a mention of a password occupy that is supposed to get you into the meeting, which does not have a date for the meeting happening.
Okay, interesting. All right. I think besides that, I don't really have anything else I'd like to do.
Okay.
And maybe mingle with some of the other workers. Just try to blend in as much as possible. Also
Sure.
get lost in the work, so Finn forgets he's on a mission.
Yeah, go ahead and let's call that like a persuasion check, just to see like how many friends you can make, just for fun. Like how popular does Finn become among the workers?
Oh, all right. Accurate. 3.
Okay. That one guy that gave you the pamphlet seems to warm up to you, but everybody else is like, why is this guy smiling so much? They have a lot of work to do. They don't really understand. Back to the fancy pants. You guys drop off your things at the bar and have some time to do. You get back in your regular clothes.
I wanted to see if we could maybe follow that like lead of like looking around up north of the bar, right? Because they said that they heard screaming.
Yes. There was a mention of the screaming came from some area north of the bar where you believe that Theodore's body had been found.
So maybe if we could like look around there.
Yep.
for other
I will say that
things.
when you get back to the bar, you do notice. I should have mentioned this before. You do notice a particularly strange sight. There is in the bar itself, laid across the floor on a small little, what's the word? Thing that carries people. I can never think what it's
Gurney.
called. Stretcher.
Gurney.
Or a stretcher. Yeah. There is a body that is covered in a tarp.
Oh, is it Theodore?
Yeah, you peek in, you can see that
Okay.
they have returned Theodore.
Okay.
And the two ladies are sort of preparing what they can do and trying to make him look nicer, but they haven't really didn't pull up the cloth and look at him quite yet. And then when you look at him, you do notice that his ears are indeed missing.
Oh,
Yikes. Okay.
am I there? Can I check over like what his wounds were? Like what kind
Yeah.
of wounds?
How did he die?
Yeah.
Make a medicine check. You can roll with
Okay.
advantage, or each of you can make one.
Okay. What do you got for medicine?
+1.
I have a.
I got
+3.
you, bros. I got you, bros. I'll make the
Alright.
medicine check. I'll
Great.
just do it.
Go ahead. You do it.
I got a
Shit.
17.
I rolled really bad.
I got a 17.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
if
well
Zaunder-
then,
if
hold
Zaunder
on.
wants to
But no,
roll,
I mean
then
it auto
different.
rolls with advantage. My first roll was a 10.
Right. So 10 for that.
Oh.
Zaunder 17. Zaunder, it does appear that he was, though the ears have been cut off, that seemed to happen post-mortem. And you do notice that they have the mortician or whatever has patched a dagger wound across his chest, right at his heart.
Okay. Just like a single stab wound?
Single stab wound to the
Probably a
heart.
sneak
yes.
attack.
Yeah, but from the front.
Just give him a reach around.
Yeah, was it from the front or from the back?
With your medicine check, it's a little hard to tell, although
Yeah.
you do not see a wound across the back, so I guess that would be your thought, is that that is the entry point.
Definitely the back then.
Okay. Is there? So they're down and kind of messing with the body, right? The
Yes.
other. Meena, how would you feel about turning into a spider and wrapping him up in silk? Is that too weird?
I mean, it's a little weird.
It's like their traditional burial exercises or whatever, and they're not really able to get it anywhere else. So I said that you maybe could do it.
I've only really spun silk one time, but I can do it and try. But I'm probably gonna want to rest before we go to the party because it takes a little bit out of me to try to spin the silk.
All right. I mean, you could do that while I go look into this other thing if you want. So we're,
Okay, yeah, I
Well,
don't
so you
want
have
them
time
to
to
not
rest
be
and
able
stuff.
to bury their friend, so yeah, I'll do that.
And she turns into some sort of big spider.
Okay. So you are use one of your wild shapes to become a spider, and it takes a while, I think, just for a natural large spider to get this much webbing, but over the course of the next little bit, you are able to spray a lot of silken lining across his body. It's not going to be perfect to cocoon him, but you are able to wrap him up, and they do seem to quite like this homey feeling of seeing
Drow fucking weird, man.
seeing one of the bodies happen. Death is, obviously not a very common thing for them, but this is evidently a very important ritual. So you have wrapped the body in doing that. Meanwhile, what are Zaunder and Gwen doing?
I want to go look into that thing,
That
that one lead that we have that's not the party. So
yeah. So
Thunder
you
must- Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
I was going to ask if I can take my Vajan Doe with me.
Yeah, of course.
Sweet.
oh,
That's just a question. Just making
Vajan, don't leave it behind.
You can spend a little while doing this, heading in, what has been basically given as a very vague general direction. I'll let you both make investigation checks, or again, someone can do it with advantage if you
Okay.
prefer.
Oh, well, I rolled the 1, so it means I get to re-roll it, which is better. Are you rolling 2,
Yeah, sure.
or
I rolled a 1, which doesn't mean I get to re-roll it. So.
investigation is +2, 16.
16. Okay. When you make your way and just sort of looking in back alleys and trying to find some kind of trace of what might have happened, the only thing that's interesting that kind of happens is that after maybe an hour or so of looking around, you are kind of frustrated. There's no blood trails. There's no one that seems to really know what's going on. And you pat your pockets. Suddenly, that invitation that had been given to Fedor, Zaunder, there's one in your
Yeah.
pocket now.
Wait, hold on. And neither of us noticed anyone come up to him?
With that investigation check, and just because I'm trying to be careful about the stuff, you were talking to people, you were looking at all the other things. At some point, Zaunder, you realize that you have an identical identification in your pocket. Identical invitation.
Invitation, yeah, I got you. Do you think he's targeted me?
Yeah, I fucking do, actually.
Good.
Which is weirdly a good thing, I guess. What the fuck? Can I look at it and like see if there's anything different about the two or anything that seems off?
It looks like a nice invitation. This one's not crumpled. It is a little bit folded, as it was sort of like tucked into his pocket in some kind of quick fashion.
Does the ink look a specific sort of way, or is there any kind of like weird code on it or anything that I could read?
Did he sign it with his full name and address?
Yeah.
Well, I'll give you
And physical description.
I'll give you an intelligence check for looking into that.
Okay. N.
10. It looks nice. It looks like a fun party. No thieves can't, no particular messages. Just an interesting invitation.
All right. That's disconcerting, but it's still in this area of town, which is good to know. Where are we now? Like when did he notice that he had that?
You've been walking around the area that you would know is salt, as opposed to salt from the salt and pepper region.
Okay.
And you would be probably 10 blocks away from where your bar is, directly northeast.
Wait, so
Looking
like
at the
here?
map. Let me go to this thing. Yeah, you are.
'Cause,
Sorry,
like,
I said yeah, you would be.
because
I said
north
this-
is up here.
That's my fault. I said
I
the
think?
salt region. I meant the pepper region. You are basically
Okay.
right around here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So up near like the northern gate kind of a thing.
By the
Yes.
clock tower.
And the clock tower. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
There's a lot of clock towers in this town.
Can I also, since we're out, there are a lot of them. That's
Yeah. Well, you know.
I mean, you need to
Just
know
like to
where the
tell a
time,
time,
what the time
okay?
is.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to know what time it is.
Identical too. Fascinating. Is there any way I could also try and find those kids that I employed,
Oh, well, you mentioned to me in a message that you wanted to do
or
it, but you haven't
employing
really-
them?
yeah,
If
I
that
was
is
gonna
something
say-
I can do, also. I didn't know
Sure.
if that was something that yeah.
Yeah. So, do you want to tell us, just because of what Zaunder is there with you, what you would kind of
Yeah.
do?
So I am looking to pay small poor children to keep an eye out for anyone coming into the town delivering mail.
Little birds. Your little spiders.
Because I need to intercept something.
And that's pretty easy to do. I'll say that, you find 3 kids, you give them each 2 gold, and they've assured you that they will be on the lookout, and if they get that person, they'll get a bonus of whatever you offer or something. But that's easy enough.
Irregulars.
Great.
Time is waning. It's been a few hours. You do so that the sun's coming down in the sky. Any last thoughts before?
No, I guess.
Or your doom.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna make sure I have enough bolts on me to use that hand crossbow more than once.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check. We'll just see how well you're able to hide some bolts.
Sure, let's go for it.
How well can I move in the dress that I have?
It's not very restrictive in any way. It's actually kind of the style of the area to be a lot more flowy. And
That
free.
is a 16.
16. Let's put the number that you're able to keep at half that. So we'll say 8. You have 8 bolts that you're able to kind of stuff in your side of your boots. That seem to be
Is that including the one that I keep already loaded into the hand
8
crossbow?
plus the loaded 8, so 9 bolts.
All right.
Total. That sounds good. Yep.
All right.
All right. The sun falling in the sky. Meena, do you want to take a short rest after your spider thingy? Is that the plan?
Heck yes, I do.
Very good. All right. I think we've accomplished everything the party wanted to, except for going to that really important thing I said, but that's fine. And
What
we
really
are
important thing? What really important thing?
the guy that survived the whirlpool that just happened to be at the magistrates that wanted to talk to you.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. That's not
I
a big
forgot about him.
He can wait.
We
Yeah,
had a
he can
drought
wait.
to bury. That was more important.
That's true.
Also,
And I was
like,
The dead, bro.
He'll be fine. He'll be alive tomorrow,
He'll
probably.
keep, okay? He won't spoil.
Meena, they do tell you, Gwendy, Natalie, and Nikri tell you that they will handle this burial in the evening when they're supposed to do this. When it's dark, they'll be able to. They think they'll be able to handle it.
I hope that I wrapped him well enough. I've never
did.
really wrapped a body in spider silk, so I'm sorry.
You've done as much as you can, and we do appreciate all of the gratitude. I just want this dark chapter to be over. All right, the sun sets. The town becomes strangely lively. As you can see, a number of people, you're able to change back into your clothes. Those of you working, all of the transport of the goods has happened, and you find your way moving towards this lovely estate that sort of overlooks what would be a beautiful view of the ocean, though the ocean is, of course, flat and unmoving and strange. And this estate has lit up with lights around the outside, dimly lit. A beautiful sort of C-shaped building with a grand stair. And as the waitstaff, the first thing that you notice as you get towards it, the big man turns around and says, "All right, put on the masks."
They will prevent you from using your names, and they will not come off until you leave the area. I do not know how the magic works. It's just a thing. And the carts kind of pull in. You start to unload things, and you notice that there is this sort of strange little reddish glow that seems to be emanating around the entire vicinity of just this particular estate. And the moment that you walk through, I'll tell you what happens because I want to kind of give it all the reveal at the same time. How are you three getting there? What's the plan?
The three of us.
Yes.
I figured we'd walk.
Walk, yeah. Do we need to show? Do we need to do some Cinderella shit and turn like mice into horses and pumpkin into a carriage?
Curious if you were trying to make an entrance, if you're trying to be subtle. And I was just...
I think that it's kind of one of those things where like we like in a very dignified, tall posture kind of a way, just like walk in through the gates together or whatever, like arm in arm.
As you approach,
probably should have Zaunder in the middle just to bridge the height gap.
Sounds good.
I guess the tallest to shortest.
As you make your way to this beautiful estate on Seaside here, if on the map here, I'll give you a little ping. It is this one with the red roof, basically, is what I'm using in terms of the modifier on it. But I'm going to move you to the new map. This one. Here we go. You do find yourself walking
awesome.
towards this lovely, beautiful building. And there is a queue of people sort of in a line that are right between these two hedges. And there is a man wearing one of the similar masks, but wearing what looks like guard robes. The classic army kind of guard that you've seen before, but without the symbol of Lathander on it. And he's pausing everyone. You notice them that look over something, and they all like write something down and sign it. And he nods at them, and they tend to walk by. And you see 3 or 4 of them. The moment that they walk through this sort of reddish glow that's right behind him in this area, suddenly there forms, and this is exactly what the 3 of you see when you walk through the reddish glow for the first time. The form of the body begins to kind of have a shadowy, misty presence around it. Everyone doesn't necessarily become differently looking, but it's like all of the features, including height, including eyes, everything is obscured. It is suddenly like misty and mysterious and silhouetted in a way like you're looking through an old comic book, or the way that Spider-Man looks in Into the Spider-Verse with a noir kind of thing on him. It's like suddenly your bodies have gone to a noir kind of sepia,
there's like
dark.
No known features of like really anyone.
Yeah, it is all lovely, and again, it's not like you're these weird, scary things, but you are obscured.
It's like quantum mechanics. When you look at their eyes change color, or they change.
Exactly.
You can't quite
Like
discern.
Is it like we got beer goggles on?
Yeah, or a more contemporary reference. It's like that episode of Timmy Turner where he wished everyone was the same and everyone became gray blobs.
Whoa.
Yes.
How is that contemporary? That show was like 10 years ago.
Contemporary? That's still within the
That's
contemporary.
All right.
So who is
I'm
first
watching
in line?
you, Timothy.
As the queue begins to slow down, who's first in line?
Oh, me. Oh,
The 3 of you are working and bringing things into the place.
We're probably
The
deep
3
in
party
it.
guests.
I guess I'll be first.
It would definitely be Gwendolyn.
Gwen,
Yeah.
going.
All right, fair enough.
So
Gotta lead the charge.
Yeah, as you see the next figure kind of go through and that interesting obscure sort of thing pop around, the man with the large kind of stacks of paper, he holds his hand up and he says, one moment please, I need you to please give us your name, your age, and any other valuable goods you would like to be protected during this time. Please know that the Appletons, through signing this document, will have no liability for anything that happens, and of course, your identities are obscured, and while you are under the penumbra, you cannot take off your mask. Even if you tried, it would not work. Do you understand these circumstances?
Yes, sir, I do.
Very good. Please stand here. He sort of motions you over to the right ever so slightly, and you can see there's a circle drawn on the ground.
Okay, so I have to give him my name and stuff?
Yes, he sort of first thing he's told you to do is stand slightly to the right of where you're standing in this circle.
I stand slightly to the right of where I'm standing.
Can you please make I believe it's a charisma save. Let me check quickly.
Excuse, sorry, what? Excuse.
Me double check.
Zone of truth.
It is the
Uh-oh.
zone of truth. Charisma
Oh
saving.
no!
Come on, foul.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. The worst thing. What die do I use? Okay, let's get this one. Okay. Charisma save. 15.
Fail. So you now
Yep.
must tell the truth for any questions that you are asked. He asks you, what is your name
Gwendolyn.
and your last name?
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Flanagan.
I
Please, your
forget.
last name.
Hold on.
I need your last
Gwen
name. Yes,
knows.
please. Your last
Listen.
name.
I know my name.
Are you? Did you
Zach.
forget our last name?
I forgot
Flanagan.
the
Like
other one.
Our real last
Our
name?
real last name?
Oh, it's
Littlefoot.
not real, does it?
Is it? I thought I was like, is it Littlefoot or Lightfoot? I couldn't remember.
It's Littlefoot.
So, Littlefoot.
Oh.
And your age.
23.
As long as
think
that's
it's
the
what I
truth, that's
wrote.
fine with me. You can't lie.
I think
He
it
writes
is.
this down,
You'd be.
and he
It is
holds
a
over
Yeah,
the
that's what I
paper.
thought.
He holds over a paper to you. It's a nice little scroll, and offers you the pen to sign that. Okay. Next, please.
All right. Zaunder steps up.
Charisma save, please.
Ah, shit.
Foul. Come on. He's got to tell his real age.
That's a 6.
6. You fail. All right. You must tell the truth. And your name, sir.
Zaunder kuk maidren shunt karalindri dadrevain.
I'm going to let you write that down. Your age.
107.
Please write that name and then sign that name below. It takes a few moments for you to actually write the damn thing. Get the whole thing out. and
5
then-
minutes go past. He's still like fucking elvish characters, man. They're hard.
No. He finishes right like he could write it quickly, except like he's giving it all kinds of like these weird flares and shit. Like he's got.
He's doing some calligraphy shit. He's like,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
and also,
Gotta
and,
make it look as amazing as
Yeah.
possible.
Dot the I's,
Uh-huh.
cross the T's, loop the
Draws
L's,
like a
curl the
picture.
S's.
Draws like a
Uh-huh,
picture of
uh-huh.
a skull or something. Like
And then
Spider.
finally, you, ma'am, sort of looks up at you.
Okay. Yeah.
Step in the circle. Please make a charisma saving throw.
14.
Fail. What is your name?
My parents never gave me a name.
One of those.
Yeah, we don't have names where I'm from.
Are there any official documents you've ever signed, or have anyone know you in the region by any particular term?
Know me in the region?
Yes.
Like, what does that mean?
It means, what do the people with you right now call you?
They call me Cow.
He writes down cow.
you did that to yourself.
It's not a lie.
Guys, I think this is the go-ahead. I think we've given permission.
Nice. All right, cool. So we're gonna need to change the overlay. Get new
And-
art.
And what is your age?
I'm 32. I'm only just barely an adult.
And please sign here.
Sign what?
Please on the. We've had this before, and he sort of like holds the pen in your hand for a second and kind of helps you. Just.
I know how to
scribble.
write. I just
You have been very strange in your questions to me. I'm trying to expedite the process, as you can
I
see.
get
it's
that
through
a
this
lot.
building. You've managed to finish the signature, and he does it. And the three of you together walk through the sort of bubbly red thing around, unless you want to stop. They walk through this red bubbly thing, and the moment that you're in, suddenly that height difference, that style difference, all the things that were happening, completely obscured all around you.
This is weird, Gwendolyn.
what do our voices sound like?
You do sound essentially the same, but you feel that like your ability to identify people by their voice is suddenly obscured as well.
Great. Okay, cool. I was like, do I have to do a million voices tonight? Because I really
you
don't want
you don't have
to.
to change your voices, but you would know that if for whatever reason you got separated, it looks and seems and sounds and tastes and smells and looks like it would be very difficult to tell
That's
who
why
it's
I came up with the question, you motherfuckers. I hate you all, but I love you.
there is the queue starting to shuffle through, and they're starting to push past. Are you moving in? Are you waiting? What's the plan?
Are we all still together?
You are if you try to be.
I hold on to them. Like,
And-
not like a, oh, I'm scared, like a mom holding onto her kid's hands as they cross the street.
You mean a kid holding onto their mom's hand?
No. I meant what I said.
All right. So,
I just swing
gentlemen,
back and forth between the two of them.
My wait staff.
Oh.
There is a particular. I'll show you a little bit. There is a stairway outside that you're using. Put you all back there for just a second so the three of you can see. You'll use this stairway over and over again, which brings you through this curtain here in the back and to the serving area where a lot of the goods that you've been looking to provide are placed. Zaunder, Gwen, and Meena, once you're through this penumbra bubble, you are able to walk through and now finally see in its strange, dimly lit tones, you can hear the sounds of wonderfully snazzy operatic music. You hear some applause. You hear some glasses clinking.
That was on
The
cue
scene
then.
feels sexy and dim and almost speakeasy-esque in its tone and way. You make your way across the courtyard where you see a beautiful fountain spewing out this crystal clear, beautiful water all across a nude statue of a
Can we
woman
lie
standing
now that
backward.
we're not in that circle?
Once you step out of the circle, you do not feel the.
Okay, cool. So,
effects
like, if
of
I
the
turned and was like, "Hi, my name is Samantha," to like Meena or something like that, then I could say,
The moment that you turn and say, "Hi, my name is," you cannot speak a name.
"Ooh,
A
ooh."
name will not come out of your mouth.
Okay, good to know.
You start to hear this snazzy little deep jazz tune, and as you make your way across the courtyard past the fountain, up the stairs, you can see there's also two balconies that you walk by after you get past the hedges. You can get a little glimpse of a large table, a couple leaning into each other with drinks in their hands as you take your stroll across the courtyard hand in hand together, and you are welcome to begin a little bit of exploration of this particular estate. Gentlemen, you are given certain jobs and duties. Matthias, you and your actually your mage hand's still invisible, I believe. So you are asked
If it wants to be.
You're asked to stay behind the counter and to help take the food from the preparation area just beneath the stairs to the bar itself. Finn, you are asked to be a server. They ask you to move around and make sure that cocktails are given to any of the people around you. And Neriad, you are in charge of cleanup. They've asked you to please make sure any glasses are taken from any individual. And you often see, even over the course of the next few minutes, as people just start filing in, some of them take a large drink of something, and instead of putting it down, they just sort of delicately hold their hands out, sort of expecting someone to take this empty glass from them. And that's when the man says, "That's you. That's what you do. Take the glass."
Oh, okay.
And I'll kind of dart out and
Gracefully
I'll go.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. My name is. Can I take your glass?
And I'll grab their glass.
Sort of barely look at you as he continues his conversation with what he believes to be a beautiful
Thank you,
woman
sir.
next to him.
Thank you.
And it is such an interesting sight to see so many shadowy, noir, sexy figures, the music playing in the background, and yet no one knows who each other are. Gender is a little bit noticeable, but I'll say that depending on where you're looking, it's not even that noticeable. The band
Do I look like a
starts
mouse
to-
folk?
You are you, but when other people look at you, they don't necessarily see that.
Okay.
They see some.
But I look at myself and I can
amorphous
see a
figure.
mouse folk.
Yeah, you see yourself in the way that you see yourself, but in every other way, everyone around you, it's like just kind of silhouetted prints of who these people are. What would you like to do?
Super dig this.
So wait, why'd they have us wear these stupid outfits if no one can see what we look like?
I mean, we could probably just take our clothes off
that's
now.
actually one thing I needed to say. There is one difference. Thank you for reminding me. Those that are guests, the shadowy silhouette is dark. And for those that are servant and staff, it is a more white silhouette around them. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Okay. All right, see you fuckers later. I guess I'm gonna go serve some cocks to some people. And I will walk out.
Are you nearly flan?
You guys are tight.
Who are you talking to, Matthias?
I was the
Trying to
person that was
say
just talking to me. I was trying to say Flanagan, but I couldn't.
Oh, right, yeah.
Are you nearly flan?
Flan.
That didn't sound
Oh,
right.
no, I don't think it's dinner time yet. Or dessert. I will leave. And I'll carry a tray with some food on it. Some squash, perhaps.
Hors d'oeuvres.
You all see what you knew to be Finn from having stayed near him as you walked in, dart through the crowd and begin to serve some things around, and suddenly that white mask goes away, and you have no idea where Finn will be beyond the white things.
I'm gonna yeet this party into existence, guys.
This is
Are
the
you gonna
most
trap the
dangerous
party in
thing
a
you've
tomb?
ever done to any of us. Because you're like, I hate how they keep splitting the party because then it's a lot of people to bounce back from. And this is literally split the party.
I
Sometimes
hate
you
to
lean
say it.
into
Zonder's gonna schmooze.
Okay.
Yeah,
very good.
yeah, let's go schmooze, motherfuckers.
This beautiful.
Gwen's so excited. She loves everything about this.
Are you
Well,
staying hands held near each other, or are you just letting it go?
I'll give a little pat to Meena and be like, you got this. Remember the question. And I'll just walk off.
I feel like Zonder's looking around in amazement and thinks he's still like holding on to Gwen, and then like she
Is
as she walks
holding onto
away,
different people's hands.
probably takes the two of their hands and puts them together as she walks away, and then Zaunder turns and he's like, "This is amazing, isn't it?"
It's different. I like the music.
I mean,
It's not as good as your music, though.
Oh, you like my music?
So hang on, let me get this straight. You think that's actually
thinks
Gwendolyn?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Wait, where did the other one go?
Who?
Oh, the other one of the three of us. I can't say her name.
I'm right here.
Well, never mind. I'm sure it'll be fine.
That weird zone outside when we were walking through, it was a little strange. I wanted to say a name and I couldn't say a name. It was like it made me tell the truth. You ever
had the
had
same
something like
thing.
that happen before?
I don't think so. I wonder how they did that. It must have been some sort of spell.
Probably. We should go talk to some other people or maybe get some drinks or some food or maybe we could find I can't say their names. That's really strange. The others, all of the others.
Oh, sure. I think we should stick close together, though.
Okay, if you want to, I guess that's fine.
Oh, poor Meena. This is so sad.
Yeah, okay. So the two of you make your way inside, ready to schmooze. You are able to see the moment that you enter, and Gwen, I'll put you inside here now, and then the two of you I'll put over here. The place is why aren't these things playing automatically when they end? I apologize. I think I just forgot.
Question as a side note also, are we allowed, or can we say any personal details about ourselves? Like, can we say our age?
If you want to try that, you're welcome to try.
I want to try and muffle it to myself and see if I can say the words.
What do you say?
But I just want to say, I want to say a sentence of for, I've been around for a century or two.
You can say that.
And I've seen a lot of shit or something like that. Like that. That's what I want to say.
Seems like that you're able to mumble that to yourself. Yes.
Great. Okay.
So what you notice about this beautiful place that is a beautiful marble, all of these columns and this incredibly delicately carved architecture around the sides, a band wearing their own masks and obscura, dressed in a sort of a whitish color. Like the servants are playing this groovy music right in the middle of everybody there. There are red curtains all around, and you can see every now and then some of these curtains kind of moving slightly, which seems to have some people that may have been behind the curtains
Rugs are
having
smothering.
conversations and doing things. And then in the main area, in addition to the band, there is this beautiful sun emblem in the floor, looking not unlike that sun emblem that you saw at the temple of Lathander. This one seems to have been carved in the floor itself. There is a person that walks up to you, Gwen, and sort of takes their hand and rubs it across the back of your head very gingerly. Would you like to find a place behind the curtain, or do you need a drink first?
Grab me a drink first, then maybe we could talk.
Very nice. And she or he or they grab your hand and sort of march you over toward the cocktail station, which is near this bar here. Zaunder and Meena, what are you doing?
Should we go mingle near the beverages?
We should, if we're planning to lure out this person. Like, I probably can't even say Silent Slicer, can I? Since that's sort of a name.
You cannot, as it came to your mind.
No, he tried to say it and it came out as person.
Yeah, it's a person. Yeah, exactly. The two of you also make your way over to the bar,
Fucking
and
trippy as shit.
you see a couple people also approaching the bar from over here.
I'm darting around
there's-
picking cups up, and I'm not putting them anywhere. I'm just holding all of them. So I just have like 13 cups like precariously balanced in my arms.
Very
Wow,
good.
what do I do with this stuff?
Make a
That's Neriad.
yeah. I was gonna say make an intelligence check just for fun.
Okie dokie. 7 on the dice. Neriad's intelligence is 11, so it's a 7.
So
I
seven,
didn't realize that was his intelligence.
you have no idea, and your hands are getting fuller and fuller, and it's now you see a person even puts one sort of on top of this pile that
Yeah,
you've got.
I'll just
Now
continue
you've
to-
got to balance these glasses together
Oh,
as they
shoot.
keep piling up around you. No idea where to put them. Matthias and Finn, what do you think you're up to?
Well, Matthias would obviously do what he was meant to do first, and then probably get bored, and then probably go and start dancing.
Okay. Yep. Very good. Go ahead and put yourself on the map wherever you think. There is a little more. So this area on the left here seems to be more tables. You see people sitting down, having a drink, leaning over, talking to each other in the shadows, all dimly lit around you. The right side is a little more open space, and so you are able to see some people dancing together, undulating in the weird jazzy darkness that's around them. And Finn, what are you up to?
Finn's walking around with the tray. Hi, favorite bread? No, favorite bread? Favorite bread? Favorite bread? Which favorite bread? Hi, favorite bread. Hi. Not a bread on their tray. Hi, favorite bread.
Finnegan is my best friend.
Neriad, at one point you hear someone behind you in white say favorite bread.
So I'm privy to the pumpernickel name thing that we just decided on. I was there at the time, right?
I said
I
it
think I might
to
have been-
everyone.
Yeah, okay, good. I wanted to make sure. So when you do that, you see a man holding a shitload of cups go,
Oh, I like the pumpernickel bread.
Favorite bread?
and then I wink at you,
Who said
but you
that?
probably just see a blurry face.
You just see a head nodding.
Silhouetted kind of thing around you, yes?
Oh, hello. Are you small or old?
Oh, I'm a powerful wizard.
Oh, all right. Have you seen others?
I can't see much through all these glasses.
You're wearing glasses?
No, you fool!
and I'll drop all of the cups.
Shattering around. There's this sort of like moment where the music stops and everyone hears the shattering of glass all around them, and then suddenly a person from the side goes and whips their hand, and you see all of the glass kind of shook.
Why am I
stacked
even
perfectly
collecting
together.
these?
Stacked perfectly together, all sitting now on the table in ways. A person in white runs up to you, and I'll use the same voice, but he says, "Get these back there right now! Get them back there!" Even though you don't quite hear the distinguishing features of what's going on. As the now repaired glasses, you're being pointed towards the back.
I'm gonna take one cup at a time and walk it over, and then come back and grab one cup and then come back, and then just do this back and forth for the next however many minutes it takes.
Okay.
I'm just watching this one fucking white silhouette just going back and forth. I'm like, this is fascinating.
Yeah, and then you see the other white silhouette sort of like break dancing on the floor. On the dance floor.
As I'm like handing stuff out, I'm gonna try and listen in on any conversations that are being had, trying to gather what sort of stuff is going on, if there's anything, any people of note, like in certain areas, not people themselves, but if they're like, that guy over at B4 was fucking crazy, right? He had ears around his neck. That's cool. That's wild. Stuff like that.
Perception check, please.
Did you say B4 like we're playing fucking Battleship?
Yeah.
Good.
Oops.
Okay.
It fell off the table.
Whoa.
Are you saying we're not playing Battleship right now?
Awesome.
I didn't say that.
We
I
might
thought that's
be.
what I was here for.
That's a it's pretty good. That's a 6.
Okay. Yeah, you need to buy.
I rolled a 2. I got 4 on. I have 4 perception though. So that's
You can hear these sort of muffled voices every now and then. You hear a few terms about whirlpool, sugar, some very basic buzz things, but nothing's really catching your ear in terms of what should be done here.
Okay.
Matthias, as you begin to dance on the dance floor, you do notice that there are a few people that notice these strange little moves around, and though you are a white blur, they're interested in it. Can you make a performance check for me?
Yeah. Performance. Oh no.
We need a bard.
6, okay. At some point, another white blur comes by you. You must get up and do your job. What are you doing? This is not for your party. And someone in the dark guard goes, "It's fine. Let him play. It's all right. I like his moves.
I'll do a backflip."
Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty easy for you to do as you are boogieing around. You are a fun little one, aren't you? Come. And one of the people in dark sort of reach their hands out towards you in this shadowy, silhouette way, holding it out in your direction.
Holding my erection.
Holding your erection.
Aren't you like 12? You can't. This
Well,
is
he
not
has
the
no
place to
control
bring
over it if that's the
Matthias.
case.
Yeah, that's
He
true.
can't
Yep.
control it.
Happens. Just is
I
what
hate
it is.
this. I hate what we're talking about.
Do you take their hand? What do you
Yeah.
do? Okay, yep. So they pull you back, and they sort of are heading towards a curtained area.
Someone save him.
Over in
He's got
this
oblivious.
direction here. And you find yourself behind the curtain with someone in a mask.
Oh.
Is it bad that I hope it's someone trying to murder him and not someone trying to seduce him?
Well, what you do with that thumb?
He'd have a better chance against a murderer, to be fair.
Oh, I'm simply trying to pull out the funny little fun game that I have. And he sort of immediately, pulls out a deck of cards and begins to shuffle in front of you for a second. Sort of fans them out and says, "I have a particular knack for knowing more about people, especially in a place like this. Please, draw a card."
I've got to keep a close eye on it. I draw a card.
Okay. You draw a card out, and before you can look at it, he snatches it up from your hand. Are you trying to resist it, or are you going to let him do it?
I don't know. It depends how quick he is.
He's... Okay, we can make...
I've got no idea what's going on, so yeah. So is it dex saving
roll
throw,
well.
is it? Or
just a dex check. Let's do that.
dex check, okay. Oh, I rolled 17 on a dice. Hang on.
I
Brought
rolled
a
17 on
child
the
to an
dice.
orgy.
22.
So you sort of both fumble against it for a
We're bad
second, and you are
parents.
able to nip it away, and you can see this like strange little fairy-esque thing on it. Please let me see. Let me interpret this for you.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sort of as you see it, he looks. My friend.
What is it?
Have you spent time in the Feywild?
What's the Feywild? I don't know what the Feywild is. Nature. I know knowledge.
Yeah, please, nature check for me.
17. That was a 10 on the dice.
You have heard you've heard stories of fairies. It's everywhere. You growing up back in here. But yeah, in terms of directly knowing exactly what this is, the word Fey rings a bell.
I do
not
like
Fey.
fairies, and I don't know what the rest of the stuff's called.
In my mind, no person could draw this card without having an intimate connection with something in the Feywild.
Really?
I believe so. You know, they do say that your memory is often obscured when leaving the Feywild.
I definitely can't remember leaving it.
Interesting. Come, we must play a game. And he sort of
Oh, I
pulls
love
you
games.
from behind the curtain, and suddenly around the entire area you hear a sort of like clap kind of in the background. Please, everyone, please, it's time for a bit of a game. Who would like to join? Who would like to join?
Oh, me!
Hunt us.
Zaunder, should we join the game?
Oh, if you'd like to.
Who did you say?
Sure.
Sorry.
I'm already getting up to join.
Oh wait, it would be Zoom.
Yeah, let's go join the game too.
So over here on the right side, around this columned area, you see that particular figure that drew the card from you. All of you kind of join around. You see these dark figures all kind of circled up, and one figure in white circled around. Now, this game's a simple one.
They're gonna spit on him.
I will begin saying the word ha, and then someone else has to say the word ha ha, and the first one of us to laugh is out. How does that sound?
It sounds stupid.
Well, let's see if you can handle it. How about you go first? Sort of going in the order here. So let me see. So you will go first, Meena. Matthias, you will go 6th. Gwen, you will go 2nd. Zaunder, you will go 3rd. And then somebody else is going 4th and 5th.
I'm already gonna start laughing. I'm sorry. Okay. Haha.
Zaunder.
Grandy.
Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Matthias.
Ha 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 ha.
Back to you.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
This is riveting.
I'm like counting on my hands. I'm like 1, 2, 3.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Ha 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 ha. And to you, Matthias.
Oh, har, fucking har.
I believe you're the loser. Please step away.
Oh,
nice,
no.
nice, very good. Of course, we had to get the help away from us. I know a bit of a more of a fun game here. How about
That game wasn't fun. Was that last one supposed to be fun? Because it was just kind of stupid.
Well, you don't have to play. Please go do something else.
Oh no, I'm here for games. I've always wanted to play games with other people. I've never really had a chance to.
Well, Miss that knows everything, how about we spice up the party a little bit more? Let's play a game called, let's see, Forfeits. How's that?
I thought that was going somewhere
maybe
else.
if you explain the rules, we can say whether we want to play or not first.
Oh, well, in a night like tonight, I think people are mostly game for everything, aren't you all? And the crowd around sort of says,
They all go ha 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 ha.
In the background, you
And
hear
we're all
Neriad
terrified.
say, in the way in the distance, you can hear Neriad say,
Oh, get your own cup, frig you.
He says, the way Forfeits works is that I, the auctioneer, will be taking one item of value from everyone, and then I will set the bid of how you get the item back. You must give me something of personal value from you, and you must earn it back in every way that you can, or someone else will get it.
Oh, I haven't got anything.
Meena takes one of her earrings out.
Very good. He holds out his hand.
I'll, I guess, also take an earring. No, I'll take a ring off. I've got a ring on.
I'll take someone else's valuable one and hand it over.
take someone else's stuff.
Oh, I didn't see this ring.
What are we doing with these?
You were told to give up an item of value, and he would tell you how to earn it back.
I am keeping an eye on every single item that goes up there and like where the person is that comes from.
Okay. Go ahead and make a, we'll call that, we'll call that investigation, because you have a very particular motive on that one.
Okay.
Do I find anyone
Okay.
else's shit?
Can I?
Yeah, go to Zaunder. What were you saying?
Can I hand in my little spider bauble?
Sure. Is that something that is very necessary for your crossbow to work, or is it just for fun?
Technically, we just use it for flavor, but
Okay.
yeah.
I'll leave it up to you how you want to play with that. So he does take that from you.
All right.
What was that total, Gwen?
17.
17. Okay. And Matthias, what were you saying?
I said, do I find that someone else is valuable?
Is your mage hand still invisible?
It's always
moving
it's
around?
up to it itself. If it, I can tell it to go invisible. So yeah.
Yeah, I would say for now it seems to be strangely not.
It's
doing
not
very
disappeared, but
much. Yeah, it's around. You can feel it, but it's not really doing very much right
Okay.
now. He gathers a few more items. Gwen, you notice that one of the figures in black gives over a heart-shaped necklace. And another figure who... Some of the people walk away. They're kind of worried about this. But another figure pulls out a small book and whispers something in his ear, and he takes it and moves it away. Now, let's see how this works. And he pulls out that deck of cards once again and shuffles it around, and he pulls one out, and he says...
Are you
"All
going to
right.
put a magic item in as well?
Oh, I'm the auctioneer in this particular round. If you'd like to run around later, then perhaps we could do it."
All right.
He shuffles the deck a little bit and pulls out a card and looks at it. He says, "All right, first item here, a heart necklace. Let's see. Someone has to share their most intimate secret to get this item back." No one? No one willing to do such a thing? Quiet around, no one's speaking.
Oh, I'm not in the game.
I suppose the auctioneer will have to keep that item for himself, won't he? And he puts it in his pocket. Then he holds up a feather earring, and he says, "For this item to come back, I will leave the bid the same, since no one is bidden yet. For a feather earring, your most intimate secret."
Why is my heart pounding?
I'll give you my
I
most
had
intimate
sex
secret.
last night.
Are there any raises of bids? Perhaps 2 secrets? Perhaps a secret and something else? Who would like to raise the bid? No one? Well then, and he reaches towards you and touches your shoulder, and I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
I was about to say.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
8.
You are charmed, and you feel that this person is the most trustworthy person in the world. And he says, "All right, now, tell us your most intimate secret."
Up until last night, I'd never had sex before.
Cool, I know where Meena is.
Do we all agree that this is indeed a valuable secret for the group? Yes, a clap. Oh, yes,
What?
Wonderful. Very,
Wait,
very
Zaunder,
good.
now Zaunder thinks that was her first time.
Oh my god.
So he thinks Gwen lost
This
his
is so
lost
good.
her virginity.
This is so good.
All right. He gives you back the feather earring, and then he shuffles around the deck again and pulls out another card.
Sir, does the person have to tell the truth when they're asked for their secret?
Well, the bid's going to change, presumably.
Okay. Yes. All right.
And looks at you for a moment and shuffles the deck again and pulls out another card. He looks at the next item in the list, and he looks down and he sees a small ring, and he pulls up the ring. The bid on this particular item, you must tell us the person you love the most in the world. You cannot speak their name, of course, so you must describe them in intimate detail. Who is willing to do this for their item?
Ooh.
Is that your ring?
I don't give a shit about that ring. I don't give a shit about that ring.
Oh, it's my ring.
It's a beautiful ring. Ah, you again.
It's a nice-ish
All
ring.
right. Come over here. Anyone challenge? Raise the bid for this beautiful ring? No? Hands it to you, but pulls it back for a second. Tell us, describe the person you love the most in the entire world.
Well, I've got lots of people I love. I've got lots of best friends, and I've got a new brother now. Well, two new a brother and a sister as a duck. I think it's a sister. I can't remember. But I love her. She's very big.
Hey, that's not your ring.
It is my ring. I can't remember her name, but she says pumpernickel a lot.
Oh. Does everyone agree that that's enough? Do we have enough information?
Oh, that's the
I
sweetest
definitely
shit I've ever
agree.
heard in my entire life.
I definitely
He
agree.
places the ring in your hand. That's the way these parties go. Sometimes the items go back to the owner. Sometimes they don't.
Oh, thank
he shuffles
you.
up to the cards again. Yes. Do you have a question as he shuffles his deck?
No.
Mina's gonna walk over to who she now knows as Matthias, and she's gonna grab him and shove him on her shoulder.
Oh,
That's aggressive.
I'm not sure this is protocol.
You know that the curtains are for this exact thing, if you'd like. And he sort of gestures over the curtain as he begins to shuffle the deck, and he looks through.
Whoa,
This is an interesting item.
No, they're
And
not.
he holds up a small book. You see one of the dark figures, kind of get a little bit tense as they look at the dark book. I've been told that this particular item is of quite intimate value to a certain person. Let's see. The stakes must be high. And he looks through the deck and he pulls out a card.
Can I walk up behind the group that's as they're doing this and be like,
Oh, does anyone have any glasses they would like me to grab for them?
and I'm very condescending when I say this.
A couple people do sort of like dangle a glass and another please.
Oh, what are you guys doing? Playing a game?
And I'll just sit down while holding the cups.
You are kind of ignored immediately.
Yeah. Excellent.
The man says, for this one, I need a love ballad to be sung. Who would like to deign to sing a love ballad?
Wait, what is being offered?
It's the
little
small book.
And
God.
The figure sort of wipes their brow and begins to raise their hand slowly.
Can I have a question? As
yes.
This is me to you.
Yeah.
If I don't know one, could I still try and have Gwen do one?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Then yeah, I'll wait.
You do see the figure sort of slowly raise their hand in the air. I will try to sing a love song. I will. Is there any other bids for this lovely little book then? Oh, our first contested bid so far. My. How would you like to raise the stakes? A love ballad and...
Oh, shit, I didn't think about that.
Sex.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't think that that's an intimate secret. I will say, I have a special secret, but only for the auctioneer.
I think that's a raise if I've ever heard one. A love ballad for all and a special secret for moi. The other person sort of shuffles their feet back and forth and wonders and then raises their hand and says, I will sing a love ballad, give a special secret to the auctioneer, and I will also describe the person I love the most. That will be my raise. Well. That's another bid, I see.
Right, I will, instead of describing the person I love the most, I'll describe myself.
Oh, there's a little ruffled murmur around. Your identity is supposed to be hidden at these things. You would give away who you are?
Yes, I would.
I will do this. You must sing the ballad. You must tell me the secret. You must indeed describe the person you love and yourself.
Fine.
The other woman sort of shuffles her feet and wonders about... I should say, wonder about... No. You'll give it back at the end, of course. It's still just games. And they sort of nervously pace away. Well, here we are.
It's gonna be my
Give us a dirty limerick.
He reaches out and touches your shoulder once
Dirty
again.
limerick. Oh my god.
Yeah. As your
Hold
ballad.
on, let me just Google real quick.
He reaches out and touches your shoulder. I do need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Oh, yes. Foul.
Okay. Hold on, let's roll this one. Okay. Oh god, I don't know if it's gonna be high enough. I'm very nervous. 18.
Fail.
Fuck me.
What's the DC on that?
Probably
DC
20?
is 20, yes.
Yeah.
You feel suddenly like the person standing in front of you, this auctioneer, is the most trustworthy, wonderful friend that you've ever had, and you just want to do whatever he says. Meena, right around this time, you do feel that wear off. It's been about a minute since that's occurred. And,
That's a weird feeling.
Oh, sorry, shall I get down?
A love ballad. First of all, what would you sing for all the group to gain this lovely
hold
tone?
on. Let's see. There's ads popping up, so hold on.
I will sing the song of my people.
Meanwhile, Zaunder is leaning over like, were you telling the truth?
I like big butts.
And I cannot lie.
You gotta
you
make
other
one up.
brothers cannot deny.
Zaunder
I
leans
don't
over
fucking know.
to who I presume was Mina's character, the one that. Okay.
I was telling the truth. I think there was some sort of spell on me that made it that I had to tell the truth. I think it just wore off, though.
Oh. That was really your first time.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think that you would have cared about that.
First time for what?
No, I don't mind. I was just surprised. Not that I. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, Zaunder.
Yeah, you definitely can't.
I'm
say his
sweating. I'm so uncomfortable.
We're all waiting.
I found a limerick for everyone. For everyone's
Let us
Oh,
hear the
good.
narrative
love
pleasure.
ballad first.
There once was a fellow McSweeney who spilled some gin on his weenie. Just to be couth, he added vermouth and slipped his girlfriend a martini.
More of a comedic twist on that one, but of course the best is yet to come. What is the secret that you would whisper in my ear?
I am going to. So, by the nature of the spell, it's that I want to tell him the truth, right?
Yes, you absolutely do.
Okay.
You want to do what he says, basically.
Okay. So I whisper in his ear, that I, am on a mission to find someone in particular tonight, and am very nervous about who they may be.
Not nearly intimate enough. Please, come on. Come. Leans in very close with his hand cup.
Shit, fuck me, I don't want to say anything. Damn it.
have
This is
to.
the worst.
And yet Gwen
I
does.
I know. I tell him or them. I tell them about a certain person whose name I cannot say because I can't say names. Who is in
Fazul Canal, I think is what
the
you said.
Nezril Canal.
Should be Fazul. I think I said it wrong the other day. Anyway, that's fine.
Fazul, whatever, the canal.
Yeah.
That I desperately want to get into, but because I'm worried that he'll leave.
Interesting indeed. I believe the next step of this is for you to describe for us all the person you love the most.
Oh, it's definitely me.
I describe a small halfling boy with shaggy hair and always has a smile on his face. And never wears shoes or a shirt.
Sounds like a lucky fella to me, don't we?
Regularly
all agree?
dirty.
Oh, yes, they all chuckle. Very good. And he hands over the small tone, puts it in your possession. My, nothing left but this. And he holds up the little spider bauble and holds it in front of him, shuffles the deck up a bit and pulls it out and says, oh, interesting. This will cost the person who would want to bid on this. Let's see. They must admit, they must admit what they think of themselves. In all honesty.
What is the
willing
item?
To bid on this. It is a small spider bauble.
Zaunder raises his hand.
Oh, right. Very good. Anyone like to raise the bid? Is this all? Going once?
Mina's gonna turn to
Going twice.
who she knows to be Zaunder. If you don't want to do it, I'll raise the bid.
I don't mind. I need it back.
All right, there we are. Here you are. He reaches over and puts his hand on your shoulder. Charisma saving throw, please.
All right.
Watch Zaunder be the one to beat it.
No. Oh no, that's a 5.
Oh.
Failure. All right, so suddenly this man has become your best friend. You feel this feeling fade away from you, Gwen, and you want to help him. You want to do what he says, and he says, "Please tell us all. What do you?"
Wait, you said that feeling went away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. And
Concentration
you say,
spell.
Please tell us all, young
Oh,
person.
Right.
What do you
I'm
believe about
sorry
me?"
to interrupt. I did forget to describe myself earlier.
Oh, of
as
course,
that was a part of the bid.
course. Yes, it was.
Don't worry. I'll just do it now. And I describe a woman who is 5'6", lean build, long pointy ears, dark brown eyes.
Oh, she sounds very nice.
Like a
Interesting.
silvery skin.
Interesting. I'm not so sure. Make a deception check.
Okay.
That's Gwen's thing.
These dice are so they're like my enemies right now, and I'm just so concerned. A deception check. I'm very good at that. That is a 24.
All right. I won't make you go through the races again. Very good. Now, sorry, Mr. Gentleman or lady or whomever you might be, please tell us all.
Gentle they.
Well, I think the more I learn of this world, the more I realize that I feel small and I have no idea where I belong. But I know increasingly with certainty that belonging is what I want the most. And it's something that I've never really had.
You all agree that this is enough information? Of course, yeah. Fine.
I reach out and I grab Zaunder's hand and kind of squeeze it gently. I feel the same way. It's okay to feel that way.
He sees this moment of interaction, notes it for a second, and then does indeed pat you on the shoulder. I think you've earned this very well, and he puts the spider bubble in your hand. Now, everyone, I think that's enough games for the moment. If you could all please return to the party. Thank you for entertaining me for the moment. Then, what are you up to?
So I've noticed there's a symbol of Lathander in this building.
There is.
Cool. I'm gonna walk over to it with my tray of food and stand next to it for a moment and just look around and see if anyone's nearby.
Perception check.
Hey, 23.
There are two people that are sort of chatting in front of the bandstand. So there's a band directly across from you that are all involved in playing this lovely jazzy music. But there are a couple people sort of nearby. They don't seem to be paying much attention to you, but they're in an intimate conversation.
Okay. How many people are in the band?
4.
4? Fuck. All right. Odds are against me. I'll go holding my tray. sure am tired. Guess I better get back to. I'm gonna drop the tray, and all the stuff clatters to the ground.
Ah, yes, another sort of clashing moment, and as you all are kind of fading away, you hear this shattering noise that all kind of fall and right on the symbol of Lathander. The auctioneer person sort of waves his hand and says, "Oh, no need for that." And he waves his hand a bit and casts mending, and then casts prestidigitation, and the place sort of immediately mends together, and everything works back.
Oh, sorry, my mistake.
Be some clumsy staff, I'm sure. And then you hear all the rich people. Yes, clumsy indeed.
Right. I'm going to walk out now.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't
Neriad,
know
where
where
you
the
up to?
fuck I'm going. Where's outside?
North, because we have the service exit.
You have the service exit, which would be sort of behind the bar up here. Would be outside for you.
Okay. Yeah,
Neriad's
I'd like
kind of walk. Go ahead.
I'm walking. I'm trying to get there. I think I'm stuck. I just want to leave.
Let me out.
Okay.
If the glasses like fall to the ground and stuff, if he's carrying a tray of stuff, I'll kind of go over roughly in that area and just sort of just pick up the cups.
Okay.
From the ground.
You certainly do that. Yep, you're over there. All of you have spread out a bit, I presume. Or are you hanging out with each other? What's the plan?
I'm still on Meena's shoulders. I guess it's Meena, so.
Okay.
Do you think that you should be doing some work or something, or are you just gonna stick around with me? I could pretend you're my personal servant or something.
I got bored and I was dancing.
Okay, well, why don't you just stick with me? And I'm pretty sure that's I mean, that's the dark one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the dark one. So we could just stay together until you get yelled at by the boss or something. What do you think?
Dark one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll stay on her back. Guess I'm being piggybacked.
Another person in white comes by and has some glasses of wine and offers them to you, Meena, and he sort of looks up at you and, what is...
I'm cleaning the
Come
ceilings.
down from there, of course. He doesn't need to be... I'm sorry about this. They get a
Oh
little wild.
no, I like it. He's doing some back scratching for me right now.
Doing scritches.
Well, to each their own, I'm sure. Would you like another drink?
Yes, please. I will take one for me and one for my friend here.
Oh, well, I suppose that's fine if you allow it. And so you take the 2 glasses of wine and are able to drink it.
I meant for Zaunder, not for.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. He thought you were talking about
He is
this other
12. He is not allowed to drink wine.
person. All right.
7.
It's equivalent of 12
Mhm,
or 19 if you're a furbog.
mhm.
You don't know.
All right. Gwen and Zaunder, what are you doing?
Okay, so I definitely, through seeing who got the fucking spider back, know which one Zaunder
Mhm.
and Meena are. But I will go up to them regardless, just in cases, and be like, you know, I've always wondered, what's your favorite kind of bread? I'm asking. That's my buzz question for the night.
It's a very strange buzz question, don't
You're
you
asking us
think?
both?
I heard a waiter walking around mentioning it, so I figured I'd pick it up.
My favourite's the one that the duck keeps nicking. It's very nice.
Right,
Pumpernickel.
all right.
I'm also a fan of pumpernickel, I guess, if I had to say.
So I guess we're all agreed on the pumpernickel bread then. It is rather nice.
It comes in bread?
Although I do have a fondness for drow murder loaf, but
I'm sorry, what? What?
what's made from various mushrooms that are normally deadly until you bake it in an exact way that... Never mind.
Right, listen, did you got your errand back, right?
Oh, I
Does
did.
anyone know where my ring went?
I got a new ring.
Can I have that back, please?
Oh, it was mine. I
No.
won it at the games.
Please. I can't say your name.
Oh, okay. I'll pass it down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna have to drop it because you're not reaching.
We're all
You're
pretty
way up
virtually
there.
the same height,
8 feet,
actually.
yeah.
In Gwen's eyes,
Here's
like
the thing.
Mina's holding a human on her shoulder.
Like a fucking grown-ass man.
Not able to tell exactly how tall he is.
I suppose you're
So
right,
what are you
yeah.
up to?
I've walked outside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm noticing there are stairs going down.
There are.
Are they guarded at all?
No.
Is anyone else outside?
No.
Great. Well, I hate this fucking place, and I'm gonna. Can I? Hey, I'm gonna try and wander downstairs, I guess.
You wander down the stairs, and what you see is very different than what's upstairs. There are a number of servants down there that are doing some kind of strange jobs. Part of it seems to be about keeping the place's temperature okay. There's some shoveling of coal. There's some attempts to preserve certain delicacies. There's a wine cellar where things are being taken away from.
Mm-hmm.
So different people wearing the white are going in and out, or at least shuffling around, but are not coming out at the time. Make a perception check.
Okay. Whoops. Perception's been pretty good so far. That's 22.
22. Behind some of the wine racks that are around, you do see a sort of large door.
Can I walk
Even
up
the
to it?
music's very like spy.
This music, yeah, with the music,
It's like
this
Pink-
is so good.
What's it called? It's like Pink Panther.
Can I walk up to it pretty stealthily and see
Sure.
if it's unlocked?
Everyone seems to be so busy, and they're used to seeing a person in white down here.
Or I guess
doing
I'm in person white. I'll just look like I know where I'm going.
Mm-hmm. And you walk right up to it, and you reach out, and it's locked.
Social stealth.
Yeah, social stealth.
Social stealth, yeah.
If you have a clipboard or a name tag, and like, you know,
there you
if
go.
you just act like you know what you're doing, people won't question you.
It's a what sort of door is it?
It's ornately decorated around it. It's sort of oval, and it has just a sort of ordinary kind of lock on it.
Just wooden.
Wooden, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Can I see if anyone nearby has like keys to it? Like if there's like the boss man of this area?
Make an investigation check.
Sure. No, it's not very good. That's pretty good. 14.
14. Unfortunately, the people down here, maybe it's partly the penumbra, maybe it's partly the fact that they don't have it, but you don't see any obvious, like, there's the key to the door kind of thing going on.
Okay. All right. Can I? So this field that we're in, like this magic field.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell where it might be originating from?
Ooh, Arcana check?
I guess my instinct is that it would be from down below, but I might go upstairs and see where it's originating from as well.
Okay.
Natural one. Ooh, reroll.
Dad halfling luck.
Okay. Okay. Where's my Arcana? 18.
18. From your knowledge that this is very powerful magic, and this would need to be emanating from somewhere central to this estate location, and you would imagine that it would need to be centered. It would be a very obvious thing, and so the fact that you haven't seen it around yet, it doesn't make a lot of sense. So you would think that this magic is coming from underneath, maybe in the direction of that door.
Okay. All right. I will. I'll walk over to one of the other workers, and say, "Hi. I'm supposed to check the room back there, make sure there aren't any stowaways. They're missing some people upstairs, asking about some pumpernickel or whatever."
Deception check.
Okay.
A lot of dice rolls for Finn right now.
Yeah. 13.
13. The person sort of looks at you and says, I don't think they let us back there. There's something special going on back there. And at that moment, you can kind of hear a large kind of like behind that door. It's a sort of sudden, deep kind of rumbly movement. Back upstairs, all experience this as well. You feel this sort of like slight kind of tremor and shake beneath. The band immediately stops playing for a moment. It feels reminiscent of an earthquake tremor in some kind of way. It's suddenly like a jarring kind of what the heck's going on? And suddenly, there is a flicker that occurs around you. That reddish kind of glow that was emanating around the entire place begins to slightly shimmer for a second. And over the course of about 3 seconds, suddenly, everyone's identity is revealed. You can see the people around you dressed wonderfully. You see Matthias on top of Meena's shoulders. You see Zaunder speaking to them. Gwen next to him. Neriad with a
I think we lost Grendy.
Oh, no, he froze.
You did?
Oh,
No,
No, he was frozen. Okay.
Neriad.
He was frozen like this for like ever.
Yeah, Neriad with a giant stack of cups. Finn, you suddenly see a little bit of the people around you. The sort of the young man that seems to have been talking to you for a second. The features pop in. The penumbra goes away. I'll let everybody make a perception check in this moment.
Oh my god.
Oh boy,
not good.
I got a 4, Zach.
12.
Neriad, you're just
14.
barely noticed anything because these glasses are so delicate. Gwen, 14. Okay.
12 for me.
12.
17.
I was too busy
14.
with Meena.
14. So Finn, you through this obscuring thing, you do see what's interesting about one of the people working downstairs in this moment is that that person is wearing a wig. And we're dressed in the white clothing that you're seeing dressed in. The best that you can get, it's a slim woman, and she just seems to be wearing this like strange wig. That's all you can really tell in that moment.
Strange how?
Strange, like it just completely obviously a wig. It's not even really that elegant or interesting. It's just this weird wig that she's obviously wearing across.
It's like a
brow.
bad disguise. Yeah.
Bad disguise in the background, exactly like that.
I'll clock her.
Okay.
Also, could I have specifically looked at where the auctioneer was when that all went down?
It's really fast. I mean, you weren't really expecting.
Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine.
With your roll, I think not quite. So you do all notice each other, and you have a moment to definitely know who is who. That may affect anything that you're thinking.
Can I use my inspiration?
But in this moment, Neriad, someone bumps into you and spills a glass of wine on you. Zaunder, someone bumps into you and also spills a glass of wine on you. And Gwen, someone bumps into you and you feel like they're about to, and then they suddenly don't spill a glass of wine on you. And then suddenly the penumbra shimmer kind of backs in.
No.
All of the
Who was that? Who was the person that went to spill a wine on me?
All right, we're gonna come back to this.
I know what's
after
happening.
the break. Right after
I want
the
to
break.
use prestidigitation to clean my clothes.
Okay, we're gonna get to that. I promise. We're gonna get to that right back after the break. So, we have
I have to pee so bad.
Yeah, I was
Me
just
too.
thinking the same thing. All right, so we have a fun little masquerade ball going on here, some fun games. Thank you all for watching so far. Please click that follow button if you haven't already. We are so thankful that you're here to join us. We're just gonna take 10 minutes. It's gonna be real quick. We need to all pee, and we'll be right back with some more party foul. So we'll see you in 10 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around when we vacated our bladders, and we are back here. Why is my camera so messed up, Lee? What happened? That's weird. Does that happen on Zoom too?
No, you look fine.
Anyway, we'll figure it out in just a second.
No big deal.
Your
That's all
green
good.
screen isn't set.
Oh, your green screen's gone, yeah.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
I didn't go for a pee, but I did re-top up. So.
Nice.
Okay, perfect. Anyway, thank you for dealing with our technical bladders and stuff. We are going right back into it. We are here at the party. There's been a moment where suddenly this penumbra that was obscuring all the identities of the people at the party flickered away.
Say penumbra again.
Penumbra. And for just a few moments,
Penumbra
were revealed, and in this moment of crazy what the heck's going on, wine was spilled on both Neriad and Zaunder, and presumably Gwen was bumped into, but then suddenly we didn't have wine spilled on her, and the party tries to put it back together as suddenly the penumbra shifts and shimmers again, and there is a moment of hush and kind of bickering among the guests. What's going on? What's happening here? And someone begins to sort of push through the crowd and step forward. Did you all want to do anything? I heard like a little bit of like, I want to check, I want to see, I want to do yada yada yada.
I wanted to see who the person was that tried to spill wine on me.
Okay, make a I'm gonna call that. I think I'm gonna call it a perception check. I think that's
okay.
The right.
Okay, I think that's 16. Yeah.
16
Yes,
total.
16.
You are able to notice that this person is wearing white.
Okay.
And the person once again seemed to be wearing a wig, but the back of them was to you when this happened, and they immediately push through the crowd as fast as the bump happened, and it's hard to track them with your perception check. It's just a person in white, and as soon as that penumbra shifts back into being, they blend in, just like everyone else starts to blend back to where they were.
Did I have a drink? I would have assumed that I did, but if I didn't, that's
Probably,
fine.
yeah. I mean, that's fine.
So I'll have, when someone, like, when I saw that person walking away, I'll have just, like, acted like my arm got turned and spill my drink on myself as well, like the wine on myself as well.
Okay. And Zaunder, you had something about prestidigitation that you wanted to do?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Zaunder was going to use prestidigitation to clean the wine off himself.
Okay. As you do this little cantrip here to clean yourself off, you do notice that the water, the wetness evaporates, but the redness of the wine does not. It seems to sort of stay, and as you sort of like wonder what's going on, that the penumbra happens again, the obscured presence of everybody else is around, and as you look around, you don't see much of a difference, except there is a person in the back corner that seems a little bit red in their shadowy aura. There's something about it that's not quite definitive, but there's like a little red splotch on the person that you can see. And those of you looking near Zaunder notice that though the rest of his person went back to that obscured mode, you see this like weird red splotch that's kind of near his chest.
I'm going to walk to that person that I see in the corner with the red splotch.
Okay.
Did I have time to take my mask off during that thing?
I mean, that's a super, super smart thing to do. I feel like I got to give you like...
that's
no
metagaming. So
that seems a little meta to me. I appreciate the attempt, but I just want to be clear that seemed a little meta. And yes, I'm going to put little red dots on people that have them. So Zonder's got a red dot. This person in the corner's got a red dot.
You get a red dot.
I dotted.
You get a red dot. You get a red dot. There's a red dot here, and there's a red dot down here.
Seeing that, I probably don't have that because it's different. It's different wine.
You
right?
have you looking at yourself again, you see yourself, you see a wine stain on your dress. The rest of you looking at the person that you knew to be Gwen for a moment, you don't see this weird red splotch near her in the way that you see these other figures have it. Something else going on. The person pushes through the crowd and gets to the front. Everyone, I'm so sorry. I know that the system, I guess it had a few problems lately. I'm sure that's the only time. I'll make sure that we fix it immediately. Please understand. Just let it go. Have fun at the party. Please play a nice tune. And she snaps at the band, and the band immediately nods their heads, and a nice sort of fast-paced dance tune begins to play. And some of the complaints all around you start to ease a little bit. As people kind of move their way towards the dance floor, and more folks sort of head over there. Zaunder, as you make your way towards that person in the corner, what would you like to do?
I would like to ask them, excuse me, this may seem a strange question, but what's your favorite kind of bread?
I guess my favorite kind of bread is rye?
I see. Thank you. That was very informative.
Well, don't leave. You know, I haven't had some fun yet, and perhaps you would like to go behind the curtain with me and have a talk about this. By the way, strangely,
about bread?
You look like you've had something spilled on you, as have I. Annoying.
Yes. Maybe we should talk about this, he says, looking around.
Oh, well... Fine, and the person grabs your hand and pulls you over to a curtain way down here, and you are now behind the curtain with this person. And as you get there, they lean in very close, they stroke your face, and they lean in and try to kiss you.
I
thought that you were... What's going on? I thought you were into this.
This is moving a little fast for me. I thought we were going to talk about bread.
No, that's not what I'm in the mood for. And the person sort of immediately leaves the curtain and leaves you back there and starts to walk away.
You could have had cake.
Dang.
You could have informed the person that they are maybe going to be murdered, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's right. You know what? I'm actually going to track this person to see if anyone makes a move on them.
Okay, cool. Yep, so you keep your eyes on this particular person as they move across.
You said someone spilled wine on Neriad, too?
Yes.
Yep.
Down below. Down below.
Huh?
Can I walk over to that woman with the wig?
Uh-huh. Yes, in that moment of flickering, the person didn't seem to really look up very much. They kind of kept doing what they were doing, which was like sorting the wine and getting it ready.
Mm-hmm.
Go up.
I'll walk over and sort of pretend like I'm reading the wines, and doing it and like counting. What do you think? Who do you think occupies this house whenever they're not having this party?
Person looks at you for a moment. I imagine that the house is occupied by those who do not deserve it.
I would imagine the same. And I'll nod. Oh, did you need me to do anything at all?
I think I can handle this. Do you not have a job? I wouldn't want to keep you occupied.
Oh, I wasn't given a job besides serving, and I'm not really interested in doing that job.
Yes, indeed, I see. Well, of course. You know, clumsy waiters can spill things. Please make sure that these glasses of wine are delivered to those who seem like they've lost theirs. She winks at you and hands you a bottle of wine and some glasses and a serving tray.
Okay. All right. And I'll start walking towards the stairs, taking a little bit of time. You said that the rumble came from behind the door.
You were so close to it, it kind of seemed to emanate from there. It did shake a lot of the building, but you were really looking at it and thinking about it. So yes.
Okay. Is it possible for me to holding on to that wine, just waiting like 2 minutes and seeing if anyone comes out or anyone goes in?
Sure. At some point, you just sort of standing there. The woman does turn back to you again. Her now obscured white visage. I would like you to get going.
Oh, sorry. Right.
And in that moment, as you start to go back up the stairs, you are passed by someone in black who seems to be running down and very hastily into the room. Pardon, sorry. Get up there, quick.
Oh, right. Okay.
Here's some muffled noises downstairs.
Can I try and follow them?
Make a stealthily or obviously?
Yeah, stealthily.
Okay. Yeah, make a stealth check.
Yeah, I'll be like, okay. Hey, that's pretty good. And I don't have disadvantage, so I'm not wearing my armor.
That's right.
13.
13. You press yourself up against the stairway as you're moving up. Try to keep the glasses from shaking as you sort of ease back down the stairs one step at a time. And you do notice that the person sort of looking around pulls out a set of keys, unlocks the door, moves through it, closes it, and you hear it lock again.
All right, and I'll head upstairs.
Okay, so you make your way back up to the party.
Yes.
Meena, Gwen, what are you two doing?
Is Gwendolyn still next to me?
It's up to her.
Is Matthias still on my shoulders?
I think that's probably very true.
I was going. Sorry. I was going to see where the red marks were. So I saw Zaunder go off for one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Where are there any more?
To moving back through the crowd up in this direction and kind of moving over this way. If you want to move away, that's what you see in the vicinity. You don't see anything else. It's still dimly lit. Strange looking at all these obscured people with slightly red tint and sexy noises around you. There are others, but you would need to move around, so I can kind of just let you freely move around and see where I put them and how they work.
Okay, can I go to the one that came from behind the curtain, since, like, that's the closest one to me? Is it the closest one to me?
It is, yes, that's the closest one that you see, yeah.
Is it this one?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll walk up to them, be like, seem a little bit frustrated.
Oh, I suppose I misread a situation, yes?
Were you hoping to get getting a little fun behind one of the curtains? Is that what the situation was?
That indeed was the situation, yes.
Would you like to wander back there with me?
Yes, I would. Indeed, I would.
Nice. Got him. It's so easy.
Zaunder, you see that figure that you noticed before as you peek your head out of the curtain. Other people around, as you track that person, you do notice a black blur, not marked in red, walk up to that person and then speak to them, and they start to move towards, let's see, where would you go? The nearest one is
nearest
the
curtain
here, or the one that's back here.
Let's go back here.
Okay, so you make your way right back there with this person. I know that the wall is there, but you've got plenty of room to press up against the wall, and I'm going to cut away from that for a second. Meena, what are you up to? You and Matthias.
Well, you're a little bit too young to drink still, but I'm gonna go back over to the bar. You can come with me, or I don't know if you have to do your job.
I
but
can drink.
You cannot drink.
Well, I'll die
You
if
can drink
I don't
water. No. How about we get you some nice, lovely water, or
I
maybe
would
some
love
chocolate
some water.
milk, or cheese water? Is that a thing?
Oh, I've never thought of that.
Put a piece of cheese in a glass. And
God, I hope not. Jesus Christ.
We could ask.
Why don't we go ask? That might be a great idea.
Is cheese water milk?
I think it's just milk, right? That's cheese water. Is that canon?
Slightly
now?
spoiled milk.
I would like to brand.
That sounds horrible.
This cheese
Milk
water.
doesn't
something
exist in
Matthias
this world.
wants.
It's only cheese water. That's canon.
Cheese water. Okay. So you guys make your way over to the bar. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay. So both of you head that way. There's still some looks that you're getting, but the fact that you've got someone in white on top of the shoulders of someone in black, but you know, it's sort of a let everybody free love it out and do it. And you do notice that there is someone in the back here sitting at a table who does seem to have a bit of that reddish kind of glow to their obscura a bit. Is what you notice over there.
Why don't we get our drinks and then maybe we could go sit down at a table or something? What do you think?
Well, I'm quite comfortable.
Okay, that's fine, but I've been standing and walking around for a little while, so I'd like to go sit at a table.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we could make a new friend while we're at it. You like making friends.
Oh, of course.
Okay. I think that our dark friend, I still can't say his name. I think he had that red stuff spilled on him, so maybe that's him over there. Should we go try talking, or should we maybe go look for someone else to talk to?
I'll jump down and walk over to them.
Okay. That person is sort of in the middle of eating on a lovely piece of chocolate cake, very kind of viciously with their fingers. I should say it's sort of daintily with their fingers, but they are sort of peeling off a little layer of chocolate and slowly eating it and enjoying themselves.
Drow, you doing? Did I guess right, or should I say pumpernickel?
Pardon me. What? Pumpernickel? What do you mean?
No. I was looking for.
So good.
I was looking for my drow friend.
Of course it's not me. I would not associate with such drow fiends. I am not of that particular.
Well, they're good warriors. My friend's a mighty warrior.
That's fine, but of course I do not mingle. They are savage compared to our kind.
Oh, what's your kind?
Like I would tell you. Please move away. I do not need anything at this moment. I would like to enjoy my cake.
Maybe.
Oh, what cake is it? I like cake.
Well, excuse me, sir. Servant, could you maybe just come scratch my back for a little while? Again?
Oh, okay. I'll quickly take a little swipe at the cake, and then I'll run over to Meena and climb up her back.
And
The
I'm
figure
gonna
sort of rotates in the chair and looks over at you, Meena, and you know that you don't have to ask the servants to do that. You can have much more refined fingers.
Oh, I
disgusting.
could have
He's been eating
refined
that
fingers,
cake.
but maybe I want to travel around and interact and meet some new people before I decide who I'm going to actually have scratch my back. But I'm feeling exceptionally itchy tonight, so I figure I might as well just have a servant travel
I'll
around
start
with me,
itching
right?
all over. Make
I
sure she's getting
believe
that
that
scratch.
I am not interested in itches, though our identities are hidden. Certain things do carry. He
No,
gets
no,
up
no,
from
no,
his-
no.
From his chair and takes his cake and begins to walk away. Just admitted to him that you have gonorrhea or something.
I love how at this party that is designed to get people laid, no one here can get laid.
Goodbye, everybody.
You know, it's so funny. I said before, you all had a super sexy episode the episode before, and I had this whole thing planned out, and I was like, well, that's not going to be the same thing twice in a row.
It is most certainly not.
Yep, going differently. All right. Behind the curtain, Gwen, the figure does, does reach up to your face and sort of lightly stroke your cheek. Now this is more like it.
Okay, well, I'll give them a little smooch.
Mhm.
And then I will kind of like whisper to them. Now, this is an odd question, but do you happen to be an elf?
And why would I tell you who I am?
Because I'm particularly worried about your safety.
Pardon me? Is this some sort of dirty talk, or I'm worried about my safety as well? And they sort of
No.
pull their clothes off a little bit around their
Nice.
shoulders.
I don't discourage that, but I'm also like, I wish it was, but I just I have a friend here who happens to be of the elven persuasion.
Would they like to join?
They also obtained a mark like yours. And I point to the little red glow that they have.
So they don't notice the red glow, but they do notice the wine stain. Well, yes, of course, a clumsy waiter, but I'd rather you spilled something else on me. And they lean in for another kiss.
Oh, well, okay. I'll give them a kiss, and I'm like, but really, I be careful, please. I think that there are a group of people here who might be related to the deaths of the elven kind that have been happening throughout the city. So just be careful.
Can the band? Do they have old-fashioned fantasy microphones or no?
No.
Okay,
It was.
That's
I
actually a thing.
like to say yes to things, but no,
I
don't think so.
just imagining. I don't know if they were like Dumbledore with a wand to their throat, speaking loudly. I didn't know.
They
if
do.
they were...
There's
thaumaturgy.
definitely more noise emanating from this band for sure. So there's something that's making the music louder, but it's not a microphone. No.
I think there's something called Magic Mouth in D&D where you can make something transmit your voice and then probably just use thaumaturgy to make it louder.
But that's for leaving messages.
very specific.
Thaumaturgy makes
Thaumaturgy
your
makes it.
voice louder. So
that's
you
right.
could probably do that with
Maybe
instruments.
you can combine it. Okay, in that case, I'd like to go sort of in the center of the house, or wherever this place is, and as loud as possible, say, "Hi, sorry, there's been some issues with the pumpernickel bread. If you've had some, could you please meet me by the symbol of Lathander so we can get you proper ointments?"
Make a performance. I'm gonna call it deception for Finn. Unfortunately, I'll make a deception check.
I lingered on ointments. I lingered on ointments.
Yeah, ointments was a bit much.
I love it though.
Holy shit, Finnegan.
First lie in his
Still
life.
can't tell if that's good or bad when he says that though.
17.
17.
Yeah.
All right.
bad.
A number of people start shuffling around, murmuring, wondering what's going on. One of them does approach you. I don't know much about bread. I was wondering if I should get an ointment anyway.
Oh, what do you have?
Well, I ate bread. I don't know.
Oh,
the
well, yeah,
variety.
of course. Yeah, of course, I can give you something. Here, let me check. I would look into my pouch. And let me.
I have
see.
some actual ointments. I can probably just hand you.
Please,
Send
sir.
next to
I'm
you.
fine. I have all the
Of
ointments.
course you do, you old fuck. Right.
I'll pull
Rub
out,
A535. It really helps the muscles. Okay, guys.
I'll pull out a small little red vial. This is pretty spicy. It'll make your skin pretty hot, but keep it on there for a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll clear up everything.
Okay.
Don't drink it. Don't even think about putting it in your mouth or eyes.
Thank you. I'll put a double dose on just to be sure.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, by the way, what's your favorite bread?
I don't know much about bread. I've already.
Okay,
told you.
I'm sorry. I just want to double check. Just
I'm
sorry.
not a connoisseur of such things. I just want to
Right.
make sure. Gluten and all that.
Oh yeah, we're on gluten-free diet. I understand that.
Person begins to walk away. You all do see the person with the red dot and another person rendezvous back behind a curtain. Zaunder, you are approached by this particular individual as you sort of like lose track of them.
Oh.
Oh, time for us to have a little fun then. I saw you come out of the curtain and someone did not seem particularly satisfied. Perhaps you've got a little left in you.
Yes. Perhaps I do.
Well. And that person grabs your hand and pulls you back behind the curtain over here, and we'll come to that. And do you want to do anything else? Sorry, we'll come back to that in just a second.
I mean, did I hear the pumpernickel announcement?
You did. Finn was.
I'm like torn between. I'll ask him. Do you mind if I just take just?
Torn between two lovers.
Say it.
Promise that the moment will take all too long. I'm looking for something quite specific. Just come here for a moment, please.
Okay, well. He makes sure whenever they're not looking, he makes sure to keep a hand on his crossbow.
Okay.
He has a good bad feeling about this.
And they grab your hand and begin to guide you back behind that curtain. Anyone else responding to the call for pumpernickel?
I think Neriad is like looking at
Did I
himself.
hear it?
Yes, everyone that was here was able to hear that. It's not.
Cool, yeah.
Neriad's looking at himself and he sees the stain on his clothes, and he just goes,
Oh, I like red is my least favorite color.
and he starts to try and rub it off, and he notices it's not really coming off at all, so he just starts taking his clothes off.
Okay.
And he'll take
That's a
off the
creative
white.
solution.
He'll take off the white robe and just like put it on the ground. Like he'll just like fold it up in his arms and hold on to it. Does it change
Gotta
the
Think
stain or
about this
aura?
for- I mean, you see yourself nude, or shirtless at
Yeah.
least. You see,
Yeah.
like, it
Yeah.
doesn't
Nice.
look different to you than being shirtless. Finn, you were very nearby, and you
He's just
do
fucking
notice,
ripped. He's just got like rippling
He-
necks.
He
Yeah,
actually
you-
probably is pretty good.
You do notice that particular
Nice.
what was I going to say? That particular red thing that you saw on the person next to you in white does hit the ground.
Hi, what's your favorite bread?
Oh, I like the pumpernickel.
Great. So it looks like the rest of everyone fucked off for some goddamn reason. I don't know why.
We're coming.
Am I like am I peach colored now?
I would.
Is it like
I
a
would
peach
say
aura?
that, yeah, there is a sort of a peachy aura. Like the person is shirtless who was once wearing something else. And I will say, I'll give you all the chance to, if you'd like, respond to the pumpernickel thing.
Yeah.
Finn and Neriad have their moment.
Come
Come on,
on.
little friend. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Come on, Meena. I did a thing.
What?
As you try to say that, the word moon comes out, but Moona does not come out.
Oh.
That's, can't cheat it that easily.
I'll go skip it over. I like pumpernickel.
Just call her cow.
No, she said that was her name.
You do skip over and find yourselves around an individual in white, an individual sort of peach-colored with a red splotch on the ground beneath him, and all of you there. Gwen, you're still in your rendezvous, so I think that's checked in with everybody, right? I'm doing the good thing, DM? Okay. All right, so now you can talk.
Great. Oh, hi, other two people. I have your ointments if you need them, but first I need to know what your favorite bread is.
It's the one that the one that the duck makes. It's my favourite.
All right, that's good enough, I guess.
Pumpernickel
Great.
is the word I'm supposed to say to that question.
All right, well, I know who both of you are, and I can only imagine who this person is. Great, so I just went downstairs. That's where the sort of field thing is. Also, I think we're about to eat the rich here. I think that's what's going to happen. The Occupy thing is happening here, Neriad.
Oh, should I put my
See, that's the
robes
thing.
back on?
I don't know. I don't know why you had the dot on you, or the red thing. I can't figure, because you're like the farthest thing from the rich. That's from what I can imagine. So,
I'm gonna, while he's talking, I'm just going to I'm gonna try and sneak up behind the person that's right here, which is just directly to our north, like super close to us.
Okay.
And if I can get behind them, I'm just gonna take the robe that I took off and just drape it over their shoulders and then walk away really quickly.
A sleight of hand check, I guess I'd call
Okay.
it.
You're trying to get someone else killed? What the fuck are you doing?
With
I don't want this rope.
disadvantage.
Yeah, sleight of hand, disadvantage, I assume. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was.
I'll do it in
nat
roll 20.
unfortunately. Yeah.
6.
The person obviously goes, my, and they see this sort of white reddish thing, and they completely cast it aside. What is happening? This is
I'll just giggle and run off.
Seems the servants are all going crazy.
There's a
I don't
naked
like
man
that
on
at
the
all.
loose.
That person begins to move away outside that weird thing from happening.
Okay,
Neriad,
so
you-
now-
I'm just gonna mark where I put the robe on the ground here.
Sure,
So
that's
Now we
just-
know that the peachy one is the
Is
old
lightning.
one, right?
Yep, that's lightning. Your weed and your cheese.
Oh, I love cheese.
I'm paint. All right, we all we all know who everyone is, right? I think people are gonna fucking die. I think people are going to
Wait,
die.
they're going to fuck and die,
No, they're going
or
to fucking die.
I don't want
because
to
I think
die.
the fucking has already
No,
happened.
okay, they're going to die after fucking, probably. People are going to get stabbed. Neriad was one of them, so I think we just need to keep an eye
Why
out.
would someone stab Neriad? He's just old.
Who's that? I don't know
Or-
that name.
Oh, whatever.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
being able to use names is so hard.
Oh, I'm lightning. I like
Lightning.
At what point do code names turn into real names and we can no longer say them?
Can we come up with nicknames, or is that also going to get muffled? Because even
It probably only
silence-
works once.
I was
Like, it
just
works
going to
once and then
say,
never
the
again.
The second time the moment you said "I am" and the word "lightning" did not work.
We've established we're all together.
Yeah.
So I think we've stumbled into some place where we're not supposed to be. Well, once again,
Oh, well, we are.
No,
We're
we're
working.
definitely supposed to be here.
'cause
How
it's
else can we stop it?
occupied. Why would we want to stop it?
Oh, or help, I suppose.
I don't really want to help.
What?
Are
What
we
do you
gonna watch?
mean?
I'm fine with just watching. I just want to make sure none of you die.
Well, we should make sure that nobody dies, shouldn't we?
Why?
Because life is sacred.
Sure, but if this is where they're supposed to die, that's just how the way the world works.
Are you feeling okay,
No.
Finnegan?
Has Finnegan been
Can't say
body
his
swapped?
name.
Are you feeling okay, Flimlim Humlimling?
I mean, the circle of life is a thing that's super important and sacred, but if the circle of life is getting interrupted, then we should do our best to stop it because this
So-
isn't.
How do you know it's being interrupted? Maybe the circle of life ends right here.
Are they going to be eating the people
Probably
that
not.
they're? Well, then that's the circle of life.
25%.
If they're not dying to
50%.
provide sustenance to other people, then it's not part of the circle of life, and it's just murder, Finnegan.
Meena, don't get
Or
lost in the details. Just keep looking around.
Tried to
We
say
could be
Meena
in big
didn't work
trouble
either.
here.
Do you think we'll still get paid?
We better fucking get paid. I've done so many damn boxes.
I'm actively
we'll cut-
looking around
I've-
because I'm
Uh-huh.
I
nervous.
kind of
Okay.
forgot I had a job. I was dancing for a bit.
Go ahead and take a perception check.
Yeah, I'm going to
Neriad.
start looking around.
Gwen, the
Oops, dropped my
figure
dice on
in
the
the
ground.
in the back begins to try to take off your clothing as well as you're behind and all getting all intimate together.
18.
I'm trying to be serious. Not working.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I kind of grab their shoulders and I'm like,
Mhm.
listen to me.
Oh, we're getting rough now, are we? Mm-hmm.
I hate this.
As much fun as this is, I'm being serious with you. This isn't a game. This isn't some fun thing we do behind the curtain. This is a genuine concern for your life. I'm trying to catch the people who are doing this, but I need you to watch out so something bad doesn't happen to you. All right?
The person sort of looks down and says, "You know, you're really not putting me in the mood as much as I thought you would."
This isn't supposed to put you in the mood. I'm trying to save your life.
Oh, please. And they begin to put their clothing back on and kind of push you away and begin to walk out of the curtain.
Fine, die, motherfucker. I don't. Jesus Christ.
You are left behind the curtain. What do you do, Gwen?
Take your clothes off.
No.
Have some alone time.
Are the curtains all connected?
No, they're not all connected. No.
Okay, so it's not like if I walked around, I could like.
They're like
I
little
have to go
rooms.
in
You
each
wouldn't
individual
stay
one.
behind. You wouldn't stay behind the curtain, but you do see as you sort of poke your head out of that first curtain. There is a statue there of Lathander, and this person from behind this curtain does indeed walk out and sort of see you and give a little curt wave and adjust their clothing as they walk in this direction here.
Give a little salute.
Okay.
Fucking whatever. It's pointless to try and fucking help anyone here, so they can all go die in a hole. I don't give a shit.
Okay. So you want to just stay there? Where are you going? Are you looking anywhere else?
I want to
Or
go.
cut
I
back to
heard them
Zaunder
call
or
out, so I'm gonna wander to where I like heard them say by the fucking Lathander symbol. So I'll go wander over there, and then I'll keep an eye on anyone who's trying to approach people who have red dots.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
Go
an eye
ahead.
out
You
for
can
that
make a
as well.
perception check as well. What was your perception check, Neriad?
I rolled an 18.
18.
My only high roll
Oh
tonight.
fuck me! I rolled a 1. Hold on.
Matthias was also keeping an eye
Yeah,
on
can
it.
I look for people that pull out a weapon mainly?
And I just
Yeah. You definitely can keep an eye on that. It's fairly obvious. I won't even make you roll for it.
whenever I have a
What was
moment,
your
there's something
total,
I
Gwen?
really want to do.
Well,
Yeah, I'm sorry. 12. Okay. And then now to you, Zaunder, as you get behind the curtain with this.
Okay,
particular
well,
individual.
before on the way there, can I start like acting drunk and getting handsy with them as I just like subtly pat them down, looking for a dagger or anything like that?
Interesting. Yeah, we'll call that a deception check.
Okay. Not a great skill for me. That is actually it's a 15.
15. As you pat the person down, you get a bit handsy. They are resisting you a little. They're trying to be like, I'm a little less modest than this. Please, behind the curtain, of course, come over here. And so you're not able to quite find any particular thing that you were looking for. Come! I have such a surprise.
Too late, he has already.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Finn, what did you do with the glasses of wine that you were being asked to carry up?
I still have them in hand. I'm waiting to see if anyone else that I'm friends with comes up
Okay.
to our secret word.
I came up.
You are not within the vicinity, so
I walked up to where Meena was. Is that not where we are? Oh, here, there, hi.
I mean, you
Sorry.
don't know it's Meena. You certainly see a group of people huddled there.
Did I hear something about bread being mentioned?
Oh yeah, what's your favorite bread?
You know, I'm partial to pumpernickel myself.
Me too as well. Great. Are you
Have you got my ring?
sister or spider?
I don't really like spiders.
All right, sister it is. So
That's not what I meant.
this whole event right now, it's being well here.
and I'll pull out the little pamphlet and like slide it to Gwen.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a revolution about to happen. So just
It's not a revolution, it's a murder.
nope. I'm 100% certain it's a revolution. 100% certain.
Then why are they marking targets? They were gonna mark random people. Not random people. People who are elves.
I'm like 99% certain it's.
Oh, they got me too. I'm not an elf, so
Exactly.
Are you sure?
yeah, my clothes are over there.
And I point towards the pile of the red blotch.
We see 5 people stabbing it.
Yeah.
Are you
A person in
naked?
But
white does
Zaunder's-
come by and pick up that jacket and sort of look at it for a second and then takes it away.
But our spider friend has a mark. Where? Is he not here?
No.
Zaunder, the person behind the curtain, immediately pulls you very close to them, intimately around your waist, and whispers into your ear, "Show me what you've got." Hmm?
Show me what you've got.
He reaches behind his back and puts a hand on the handle of his crossbow and says, "I'll show you mine if you show me yours."
And the person leans in and kisses you very passionately as you are holding that particular thing.
Yum.
Zaunder, from behind your back,
Yep.
you feel an incredibly searing pain shoot through your shoulder blades. As you suffer.
And your scream would be muffled because you're kissing someone.
You suffer 18 points of piercing damage as it feels like a dagger has been thrust through the blades of your back while this
I can take
person
it.
is kissing you.
Nah. I can
Do you
take it.
try to keep it together, or what do you do?
I'm gonna bite this person's tongue off.
Okay, make a
Oh,
attack
man.
roll.
Fuck yeah, that's
They will
so
die.
metal.
That's a lot of
Actually-
blood.
Actually, wouldn't it be like a sleight of tongue? Or
That's
Light
to
of
make it
mouth?
out. That's just
What would
completely
that be?
different.
What would that be? An unarmed attack?
An unarmed attack, yes.
oh yeah,
Alright.
you're not using your arms at all for that.
With advantage because their tongue is
Are
in
you
your
sure
mouth.
it's not piercing from the canines?
Well, that would be the kind of
Slicing.
damage it would be.
That's not good, but this is.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that is an 18.
18 hits. Yeah, go ahead and roll an unarmed strike
I feel
of
slightly
damage.
nauseous now.
That's super gross to
and it-
just
and it
have in your
just-
mouth
yeah.
going like.
And it's just 1 plus your strength.
Is it? Is it just 1
Yeah.
plus my strength?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
unarmed attacks. Yeah.
yeah.
That's just
Unless you're
gonna be-
proficient in
Just
them.
one?
No, that's just
Okay.
gonna be 1 damage then.
The person tries to keep quiet, but they cry out in a little bit of pain. Neriad and Matthias, those of you seeing, trying to keep an eye out of what's going on. The person with the red dot over in this corner talking to another person. Suddenly you see them, their body kind of slump very quickly, and they are escorted back behind a curtain in this direction. Let's see. From
Do we
the,
hear that sound?
You did hear a bit of a muffled like but it's somewhat unclear what exactly is going on.
We don't know where Zaunder is.
But you hear an extreme cry of pain from down the alley where someone cries out, help! Help!
Oh, it's
And
happening.
I need everyone to please roll initiative.
Fuck! Oh my god.
I love initiative, guys. Initiative's the best.
It's so good.
Make sure you
Oh
click
damn
your
it! I have to do
token.
it fucking in. We have to roll in digital.
Oh yeah,
Make
that's
sure
fine.
the turnover is up by the way as well.
Oh, we do have to roll in digital. All right.
Yeah, digital, please, for initiative. Where's my damn-
The place where I always roll fucking terrible initiative. Cool.
I
I
gotta-
rolled a 9. Cool. Fuck me.
I got a 1. I got a 3. I'm going last.
Rough.
Yeah.
Nice. I got a 3.
Got a 23.
Oh, Matthias, you better have gotten a good
Sorry,
one. You got a
I had
15. That's
forgotten
pretty
to
good.
clear this, but I think we're good to go.
I mean, it's probably the best that fucking Zaunder got something high.
Yeah.
Add this.
My real roll wasn't much better. I got a 4. So it's like
Okay.
the 1 isn't that big of a deal.
Add that. Add this and add that. Okay. And I need to just make some quick rolls here as this starts to... Suddenly, the band begins to play a much more sprightly, fast tune as this entire thing is happening. So give me one moment.
Is it the
It's
most
like how
likely-
the band kept playing with when the Titanic was sinking. They're like, "Oh no, we have to fit the mood." Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Uh-huh.
It's the Mos Eisley Cantina song, isn't it?
This one I need to look for... where's
That's what I was imagining in my head. It's pretty fair.
Yeah, me too.
+2. Okay, that's pretty good.
Anytime there's a band, I assume they're playing that, even at concerts.
Yeah.
And then this one is also pretty damn good. Mm-hmm. Y'all in trouble.
Guys, this reminds me of Order 66. Hey, by the way, the Empire did nothing wrong.
Where the hell is it? Okay, there it is.
They were manipulated by the Sith, so they technically didn't.
This is gonna be this. Okay, and now I can put this in order. And descending order. All right, Zaunder, you are with the highest initiative as the chunk of tongue in your own mouth, blood gushing around you. You can taste the searing pain of something in your back that you can feel. It feels like a hot dagger being pierced into it. Though the person's hands have not left your hip, they seem to have completely embraced you very tight as this thing occurred.
He draws the crossbow, and it's a question who to shoot first. Probably the one with the dagger.
Who did shoot first is the real question.
All right. As you turn behind you to look and see for someone with a dagger, there is no one there.
Oh, okay. That's fine. He just shoots this person.
Okay. So you quickly whip
The one in
around
front of him.
to
Who's
look
probably
away,
innocent.
turn back, and fire at the person whose tongue you just took a big bite out of. Make those attack rolls.
Sure.
It's probably innocent. They're like nothing to do with it. I need some big drums and
That is 28, I believe.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yep. Let's see. And that is 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
10
11
piercing
total
damage
damage
with
is
the
that
hand
crossbow.
crossbow.
All right.
And if he reaches back, is there a dagger back there?
There is, yes. And in fact, what you catch at this point is a dark mage hand suddenly wisping away off in the distance.
Can he pull the dagger out?
You can with your bonus action. I think it's fine to remove the dagger from your.
Oh, with that,
And
that
then you
as a bonus
start
action?
bleeding out.
I think that would take.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to do it as a bonus action because I want my bonus action to be the second wind. But that's fine. Never
Okay.
mind then.
Well,
I mean, yeah. And then I believe I can get an extra attack on that, right?
Yeah, it's your turn. What do
With
you?
crossbow expert.
Mhm.
Yeah. He quickly whips another bolt out, reloads it with his free hand, aims it at them, and says, "There's something I want to know. Did you kill a drow elf in the streets the other day?"
You've been off the tongue.
You know what? He's just gonna go on.
Okay.
Well, that drow you killed, I nearly killed him myself once. So much of my youth was spent being tormented by his friends, but I held
That's
back.
6
I
seconds.
made that.
You know what? Good point.
Sorry, that's funny. I like your
No, you're
monologue.
good.
You gonna make
No,
another
you're-
attack?
Sorry, I'm just being shitty.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's only a 13.
13. Okay. That misses. The person somehow manages to manipulate and get the crossbow away from them, and they shove it out of the way as you're doing your little monologue, and the bolt kind of flies into the curtain and does not much more.
All right, fair enough.
Anything else? Bonus action or
Yeah, as a
movement?
bonus action, I'm going to second wind.
Okay, you use your second wind. You can roll that help for that. You notice that the party around you is starting to react to the scream, this blood-curdling scream in the distance. A number of people begin to move down towards this vision that's happening over in the corner.
I healed
And
13 HP.
let's see. People move this way. People move that way. Like this and like this. And beneath your feet, where you're standing, Finn and Neriad, you begin to feel that symbol of Lathander start to tremble ever so slightly.
If a worm comes out of here, I'm gonna scream.
All right, this is going to happen now. Which one is this? That's that one.
Sam, you laugh like you knew something.
I don't.
Thing. This is going to happen here, and
I know I'm going last. That's all I know.
you notice just a crowd. I heard a blood-curdling scream. You notice a crowd of people all rushing in the direction of it. What do you do, Meena?
Mina's going to rush in the direction of the blood-curdling scream as well.
Okay, you gonna double dash? What's the plan?
Can I go as far as I can get with my normal speed? I can't see because it's dark. It's like I don't actually know where the scream's coming from. Is it from the south?
Yeah, it seemed to be coming from the south and what I would call the right. I don't even know what direction that would be, but yeah, down and to the right.
South right.
South right, yeah. Down right.
Jesus. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I see nothing. So I still see nothing, so I'm just gonna
you do
keep
actually, at
following
this point,
people
you do
because
see
there are
something.
people I can follow, right?
You see a person on the balcony. I forgot to move this particular part of it. Oops. You do see a person from your height. The balcony is probably 6 or 7 feet, but you can peer up over it, and you do see a person climbing up the balcony and sort of making their way up into the chamber.
Do they look like they have weapons on them?
They do.
When Meena sees someone wearing weapons climbing up a balcony, she's going to Thorn Whip to grab them.
So you use your action and move. I think your action to
That
move
was-
as well. You double moved.
I double
to get to where
moved.
you
Oh,
are.
shoot.
So I think you've only got a bonus action. You can do something with that.
Mother trucker.
But you do see this sort of Spider-Man-esque kind of
Turn into a monkey and go grab him.
Of this obscured figure that does seem to have some weaponry.
Bears can climb really well.
Oh, that's true. They do have
Well,
tiny feet.
yeah, but so under this balcony is it like, is there a wall? What does this actually look like? Like, is there something that I could climb up onto?
It is a brick wall.
Bonus action, throw me.
Oh, you're still on me, aren't you? I don't know that Meena would ever actually throw Matthias, though. That does not seem like something she'd do. So she is going to grab onto the balcony. Start like pulling herself up, and as she's pulling herself up, she's going to turn into a bear. So she like has grasp onto the balcony first, and then she's going to turn into a bear to be able to climb up that.
Okay, yep. Let's see if there's a white bear that I can find very quickly. I doubt it.
Bring out the nugget.
Does that mean,
She is a
does that mean we don't have a
polar
chicken
bear.
nugget anymore?
No.
Thank God we don't have a chicken.
Get the brown bear
nugget
out of here.
anymore.
Chicken nugget.
Now we need something else.
Cotton ball.
Cotton ball. Yeah.
There's a squishy little polar bear.
I love it.
Squishy is perfect.
All right, let me assign that to you. Matthias, you are next to act. So you have been on Mina's shoulder. She's been bounding, and suddenly you're riding.
How
a
far am
polar
I from
bear.
this armed gentleman? Can't be far, can I?
It's yeah, not too far. Probably 15 feet.
Oh, really?
The
Okay.
angle that you currently are.
I will.
as the bear begins to climb.
Obviously, as they're climbing, they don't know I'm there. Then I'm assuming. I will sneak up
you
and
don't know, but
slide
you
my
think-
dagger into his shoulder blade.
Okay. Just not knowing if that person is helpful or hurtful, you're just gonna.
I don't know.
fucking
Well,
attack.
I'm assuming.
Friend or foe? Stab.
Mandy, I think you can move polar bear token now, but you can double check.
Let's see.
All right, so you.
Well, I
you have to
climb.
move
I
here.
climb on
I
their
can.
back.
Okay, good.
But
you
the
climb
polar bear
up-
has no sight.
Okay, I will fix that in just a moment. But Matthias, you do manage to.
I
hop
thought you
up-
were saying that polar bears didn't were blind, and I was like, that's not.
Believe.
Like,
that-
am I
Very
crazy? They
confused.
totally could see.
I was
Yeah.
like, is that
Okay.
just because it's dark outside? I don't understand.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
very-
So Matthias, you climb on this person's back.
Put
that
my
seems
knife to their
be-
throat and tell them to stop.
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help. I heard a cry. I'm trying to help.
Oh, have you got weapons?
Yes, the guard.
Oh, do I? Is he telling the truth?
Make an insight check. I'll call that an action.
Oh, natural 20. But that would be.
He is sweating
22.
profusely, trembling, sweating profusely, and seems to be fishing for some kind of answer.
Oh, you're lying to me. I'm going to cut your throat.
Jesus.
Okay.
Only because they told me to.
Matthias, the most badass 12-year-old.
We didn't. I didn't say anything.
So that's part of your movement. That is an action to do that insight check and put the dagger to his throat. You have a bonus action if you want it. Otherwise, we'll go to Gwen.
I can't attack him as a bonus action, can I?
No, not unless you use your first one to attack, I believe.
Yeah, you have to
Yep,
use your first.
that's
one.
accurate.
I'm just going to stay on his back with my dagger to his
Perfect.
throat. then.
Gwen, you're up. Just see people
Okay.
rushing by you. You did see what you thought to be Meena dart through You might hear a bit of a bear roaring in the distance.
She darted down.
Yes.
She ran through down here. Okay, where did we hear the screams from? Did we hear 2 or just the 1?
You heard some muffled thing, but the big thing that stuck out to you was from the direction that she just ran, a very loud, blood-curdling scream. And,
I'm looking around for more red dots anywhere. Cause
you do not see any red dots anywhere.
Shit. And one got dragged behind the curtain?
You saw, let me think about
I'm just like, we have one person here that's actually important to us, and we have no idea where the fuck they are. So, like...
Yeah, I mean, it's
Neriad,
the episode is called Anonymous.
You fucking asshole.
You just don't know. Yep. Make your best decision. What would Gwen do?
I heard a muffled behind the curtain thing.
And you also heard the little trembling of that plate, that little symbol of Lythander. You've also seen that kind of rumble.
I'm looking for Zaunder. Whatever happened behind a curtain, I'd go to. So if it happened, if the loudest scream came from behind a curtain, I'd go there. And if the muffled thing came behind a curtain, I'd go there. So I'm leaving that up to you.
Yeah. Your impulse would be to run in this direction and then to run down. I think that's the fairest that I can say. You heard it come from this way, and then you heard it come from. Can you see where I'm clicking? That way, and
and then over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't go over there.
It was in the building. I don't know. That was like a weird wall thing.
You have to go up.
If you want to move. Yeah. So.
Okay.
That is what you can do on your movement.
I don't know how many feet that was actually. I have 40
15,
feet.
20, 25, 30. That's 30 feet right there.
Okay. As I'm in here, I'm running around. Can I see anything?
You see some people all moving towards the bottom of the thing. They're all sort of dashing south.
Okay, I'll take another one. Fuck, my token keeps trying to be edited. This is south, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I run in here.
And at this point, you see a figure obscured and something on its back. Another figure, sort of
is it marked
its back.
in red?
There are no red markings on either figure.
I don't know what to do with this. I don't know who this is. I can't just like attack a random person. Fuck. I don't know. I'm looking for Zaunder.
Okay. If you want to keep looking behind curtains or something with your action, you can certainly do that.
I'm gonna do that.
All right, make an investigation check.
Okay. Okay. Investigation.
Did I see
14.
a black mage hand by chance?
No, you did not. What was the total?
14.
What you can tell right now from the noises, the people moving and crying, it's all very hectic and what's going on. The primary screaming, curdling thing is coming from over here. That's the best that I can give you in a fair way.
Okay, well then I'll use my action to 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, run over here.
Okay. And that's where you've gotten. These things have things to do. Finnegan, you'll be next up while I do something.
I don't think I have anything that I could spend a key point to do something.
Okay.
But what do I see when I come in here?
You see a curtain moving very frantically in the back corner, and you see you're
Can
much
I
closer
pull open?
to those...
Can I pull open the curtain?
You can, and behind the curtain there is a figure standing over another with a knife, just plunging it into the chest of another person in the distance there. Yep. All right, so Finn, you are up.
Cool, good turn. Cool.
Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure the only way to get downstairs is the quickest route would be the back way by the banquet stuff, by the food.
As far as you know, yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll turn towards the person I assume is Neriad and say, "Please don't die." I'm going to run to here. Oh, fuck. I'm going to run to the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm going to turn around. Fuck. No, I can't. I have to see it first, I guess. I'll stop right here, I guess.
Okay.
As I'm running, I'll get to the stairs. I turn and with my, I don't have my mace. I'll splay my hand out.
Mm-hmm.
I still have my necklace. Splay my hand out, and from it, this silvery light comes out, but it's more opaque, I guess, and it flies out towards this symbol. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic
Okay.
on the symbol.
I need you to make that. I think it's an Arcana check.
No, it's just my spellcasting ability.
Spellcasting ability.
And the DC is 10 plus that spell's level. If it's above 3.
But I'm confused. Do I roll it or do you roll it?
No, I roll it.
You roll it. Okay, so go ahead and make that check.
Holy fuck! So 22.
Suddenly, the penumbra flickers away, and you see for the first time the identity of everyone revealed. Zaunder, standing in front of you, a masked figure. Do this to here. Standing in front of you, holding their tongue with your crossbow pointed at it. A masked figure with a crazy, crude, pointy mask on, and a wig, wearing that and their nice, elegant clothing. Let's see. Gwen, the figure that is on the ground being stabbed, is a young elven woman who has her chest completely wide open, as another figure in a sort of pointy crown mask is stabbing into her heart as much as possible. Matthias, the person in front of you, is
What
the
kind of
guard.
Game of Thrones bullshit is this?
The Red Wedding.
Matthias.
No,
the
it's
person...
when like fucking everyone tried to kill like the Khaleesi and shit, and there were a bunch of gold mask people running around. That's what this is.
You know, the killing of the rich has been a plot. Maybe used
It's
once
been a
before.
plot
Maybe
I've
one
wanted.
time someone has thought of that, but so I guess your DM's not totally original. I guess.
Yeah, fuck you.
I wanted to do this from the get-go, so.
I'm not. I don't have a token for every. other
Finnegan's
thing.
like down with the rich, and he starts stabbing.
Anyway, what does Matthias see?
Matthias, the person in front of you, is also wearing this incredibly pointy mask, but they are dressed as the guard that you was checking your names and everything outside earlier.
Hasn't got a funny wig on then.
And also wearing a funny wig.
Oh, he is. Okay.
And I think that's all to reveal for now. The rest of everyone around you immediately has their appearance revealed, mostly human. That you see a few dwarves, maybe an occasional gnome or halfling, and even a half-elf among them. But for the most
And
part,
a fucking polar bear.
and there is indeed a polar bear climbing up the balcony. And now your identities are revealed thanks to that crazy good roll.
Whew, that was fucking
DC was 17.
Holy shit!
It's pretty damn good. All right, anything else on your
It's
turn?
a 7th level spell. Jesus Christ.
It's a huge. It has a massive area effect and affects so many different people that it would have to be pretty high leveled.
So I can see this man or this person right there with the spiky mask and wig.
You can.
Right?
You can indeed. And that one, that sticks out to you. Everyone is wearing elegant clothing and the masks that you're all wearing, but this mask really sticks out in terms of its pointiness, and they are also wearing a wig.
Yeah. And they look similar to the wig that I saw down below.
That is correct.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna telepathically speak to them. And that's quick 6 seconds. I'm going to say, "You need to get out of here. My friends might kill you."
Make a persuasion check.
Sure.
Neriad, you're gonna be the next one to act.
Yep.
3.
Okay. All right. Anything other movement? You can go ahead and take that.
Nope.
While
I'm all
Neriad
good.
goes.
Okay, so Neriad is now standing there shirtless. He still does have his breeches on, so it's not completely naked or anything.
God, we were so close.
But you do notice, now that you've seen Neriad without some clothes on, he actually is relatively buff. For an old man, for a guy living in the woods, he has a muscle structure. There is tone to his muscles. He has pecs and minor abs. They're not like muscle builder or anything, but they are relatively strong. He looks unusually strong. And he crouches down and pulls out the feather. How tall is the ceiling, Zach?
25 feet.
Excellent. Okay, so I hold the feather up to my face, and I just kind of let it go, and it disintegrates. And I cast Fly on myself. In doing this, I move 10 feet automatically from Storm Sorcery up, and then I move the remainder to the ceiling. And from here, I gotta look at the map. So 1 second.
Okay, yeah. Our fights are going 3D, folks. Here
3D.
we go.
I'll write a little number next to
How
my
much
character
I
that shows
regret
his
level
height.
6 already. No, it's wonderful. It's cool. Some, I think we call this big boy D&D. I've been told. I don't know. We'll talk about that
Jesus.
later.
So, you said it's 25 feet up. I'm gonna put a 25-foot mark next to my name here,
Okay.
just so you can
Thank you.
track it.
So that's
Find
that
a nice
movement speed
sharp
you can
color.
keep track of. But you are able to get right up to the ceiling, and you have a nice view of everything that's going on. The only figure that you see at the moment that seems to be particularly hostile is or different than everybody else is the weird masked figure that is standing near the bottom of the stairs from your
Okay. So I've used my action. I'd like to move so that I'm directly over top of him.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna just quietly drop Proton onto him.
Okay. Okay.
And he just kind of falls down to like land on the guy somewhere. You can determine whether he noticed or not. It's up to you.
Yeah, I was just thinking about like what that actually is. Okay,
It's
he
like a
doesn't
little-
seem to really notice. It sort of plops on the right on the back of his
Yeah,
head.
he's pretty small. He's
Suddenly-
like this big.
Suddenly
So
begins like reaching up and patting his head, but it's going to take
Yeah.
him a little bit.
he'll
Anything
try and
else?
like he'll try and like squirrel his way like into his armor or like somewhere that's like inaccessible to the person.
Okay.
And yeah, I think that's gonna be my turn. I don't know if I can do a bonus action. No, that's it. I think I'm good.
Okay. Zaunder, it's back to you. The figure in front of you now wearing this, should move this away. Now revealed to be a pointy masked figure. The dagger still piercing between your shoulder blades. The mage hand no longer visible. Reeling at their tongue being heard. A crossbow bolt in their chest. What do you do?
Would I be able to reload the crossbow, then take the dagger out of my back?
I'm calling the dagger pull from your back a bonus action, so I feel like that's removing something like that would take a bonus action. So you could do whatever your action says, and then plus that for a bonus action.
Okay.
But I will say that with the dagger still on your back, at the top of your turn, you do suffer 3 points of damage as you feel it still ringing around in the back of your shoulder blades.
Fine. All right. Then I will take it out.
Okay.
And actually, first I'm going to reload the crossbow and shoot again.
Okay.
Um,
Make your attack roll.
What? See, so let me tell you what I'm wanting to do. What I'm wanting to do is I want to have the loaded crossbow. I want to take the dagger, attack them with their own dagger, and then use the crossbow expert thing to also shoot with the.
If I'm not mistaken, crossbow expert says you have to make I think it just says a melee attack. I don't think it says it has to be a crossbow attack to get your second attack action. So I think that would work.
Right.
I think you could certainly.
It's just you just have to
remove it.
take the attack action.
Yeah. So as long
Just
as you
take an
remove
attack,
the dagger,
attack with a single, and then as long as
You don't
have
even
it
have to
loaded,
hit. You can miss as well. It's
yeah,
fine.
there
Yep.
you go. So the
Alright.
first one. So
You just have to
definitely
use
could
your
do-
action to attack, and then you can use your
Yep. There you go. So yeah, you
Yeah.
can do all that. That makes perfect sense.
All right.
Go ahead and roll
Yep,
the crossbow
I'll take
bolt
that out.
attack first, and then the dagger attack second.
Sure. Yeah. I'll do that. All right. Crossbow bolt attack. Let's see. And that is, oh my God, that's 28 again. Okay, sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
That hits.
And that is a 6 this time for damage with that.
Say that one more time. How much?
That was a 6.
6. Okay.
Okay. And let me just, dagger's what? D4?
It would be yes.
Okay. All right. So that is going to be. Let's see. That's a 19 to hit.
Hits.
All right. And that is 6 with the dagger as well.
6 more with the dagger. Very nice. Okay. So you have this cool sort of like throw that crossbow bolt in, fire it back, rip the dagger from your shoulder blades, and slash it right across the face. The person is reeling. The mask is cracked. The wig falls off, and the person is completely bald across the top of their his. You can now notice head.
Okay.
And now we will move to the thing in the floor. Suddenly, that rumbling noise from the floor that you had both noticed, Finnegan and Neriad, begins to pop, and there's a giant kind of boom as the plate on the floor spins towards the air. Neriad, thankfully you moved, or it would have flown up and hit you.
Yeah, I was
right
gonna
on the
say, I'm
ceiling.
glad I moved.
It clunks away, and a figure rises slowly through it. A familiar kind of shape that you have seen before. Not a worm.
No.
But this,
No.
a one-eyed figure with tentacles flailing about
We
outside,
forgot about
a
it.
giant mouth, a giant
knew
eye,
it.
looking around, seeing what's going on, looks up as it floats up towards the ceiling and sees you, Neriad, and it is going to target you first.
Alrighty. I don't have any of my defensive spells up. This is bad.
It is going to, where is it? This thing here. I'm gonna do the attack. Okay. Okay, so I gotta roll this 3 times. Hold on.
Oh no.
Reroll that duplicate. Okay, 1, 3, 4. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Myriad. I need you to make a strength saving throw. And I need you to make a we'll just call it 1 dex save. So 1 dex save and 1 strength save.
Okay, so dex save is 21.
Succeeds. Okay.
Strength save is 7.
7. Okay, so you see this creature's many holding little eyeballs in its hand. 3 of them line up in a row and just fire at you. One of them, this crazy negative energy pulses towards you. Another one scorching with rays of fire. And the third one, a force kind of rippling through. You suffer 11 points of fire damage as the fire skirts around you and you manage to sort of maneuver out of the way. That all makes sense. Nothing happens. The negative energy just seems to float past you and have no effect. And the second thing that you feel is your entire body pushed up against the ceiling and kind of slammed. And you are moving at half speed for the next round.
That's slow, or is status effect slow?
It's basically called. It's called Pushing Ray, so no, I don't think it's spell slow. But that is what you feel.
So
this
speed in half, was it, you said?
Your speed is halved, yes.
Okay.
As 3 different rays. You duck out of the way of most of it, but you are slammed against the ceiling, and I'm going to call that bludgeoning damage. You suffer 2 points of bludgeoning damage as well, as you're slammed up against the ceiling and your speed is halved. All right. It is now this thing's turn. Matthias, as you are holding it on its back, it tries to reach up and grab you and pull you down. We're going to make grapple checks here.
Got me knifed his throat.
Opposing strength checks, please.
Oh, I get advantage.
That's great. You'll need it.
And I could use acrobatics.
great.
I rolled a 17 and an 18. 26.
This person is strong. You feel the muscles pulling on you as you try to get away, but it is unable to pull off this leap across the back. It sort of shrugs, pulls a dagger from out of it, and tries to reach up and hit you in the eye with its bonus action. That is, only a 15 to hit.
That's a miss.
And unfortunately, you can skirt around its back, and it's unable to do very much. Meena, you're up.
Seeing this thing attacking Matthias, I am going to just swipe and bite right at that because you don't hit my mousy friend. So a 19.
Sorry, 1 second. There was a question about I already halved the damage, so 11 fire was correct. It was 22 fire if you didn't have it. So it's 11 that you take. Sorry, say it again, Meena.
So I see Matthias getting attacked. Basically, she's going to come to Matthias's aid and bite and claw. So 19 to hit for the bite.
Okay. Are you sorry, the tokens are a little bit off here. I'm going to move the polar bear where Meena is. 19 hits on the bite.
And then that's 10 points of piercing, and then 18 on the claws.
Hits.
8 points of slashing.
Okay. Wow, nice. You just gore into this thing that Matthias is on top of. Anything else?
No. I'm going to stay where I am, protecting Matthias. Or thinking I'm protecting Matthias.
Okay, very good. Matthias, it'll be your turn. I think what you're guys talking about a con check. Sorry, you have another problem with concentration for your fly.
A concentration.
So
check
it's a concentration spell. So I did the check. I got a 23.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm still good.
Yeah. All right. Now, Matthias, you're up.
Now, obviously, last time we checked, obviously, I had me dagger, so I'm guessing I haven't got advantage.
He can tell that you're there. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm engaged with him.
I
though.
get a sneak, but
Doesn't give him
obviously
advantage, but
yeah.
he will get sneak attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, it's only a 6 on a dice. Hang on.
It's still probably enough. Watch this.
I don't know. It's armor class 15.
Miss.
Oh,
Still
I
pretty
used
good
my
strike.
inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, that rolled on my keyboard. Oh god, 13. Well, that's got a hit. That's a 30. That's 13 on a dice. So what? 22.
Hits.
I'm guessing that's a hit. And
Mark off that instant.
Thunder rolls.
Lovely little moment with Meena.
Yeah,
Love you to
thunder
get that
rolls
sneak
down
attack.
his blade,
Uh-huh.
and that is for fuck's sake. Double 1 on some of the things, so that is 5 sneak.
Okay.
9, 10 plus. So it's still 16 damage, but that was really low damage.
16 total damage. Okay. As you pulse through that thundering wave across its back, it reels back in anger.
And a
It screams
bonus
at you.
action, disengage.
Okay, you hop off its back, and he does not get an attack of opportunity. Where are you moving?
Hang on, I need to move the camera down to where we are. I bonus action, disengage to here.
Okay, right behind Gwen, standing, peering into that person's not there. It's right there. I just want to give you a peering into the curtain, seeing this mutilation happen. Gwen, it's your turn.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so this person's super, super dead on the floor, right? Like,
I mean,
they've
they
been
don't
stabbed
look,
a million times.
they don't look good. I'll say that. They don't look good at all.
Tapped
They don't
42
look
times.
particularly alive. Okay. Okay, I will, this person, I can't actually even see what's happening because of the way that the lighting is.
I can kind
So
of
who am I looking at? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
Zach, that would have been a 21 to hit, not 22.
I go here.
Okay.
Is this person
That
here?
still hits.
That's
that
not a
person is
balcony, right?
behind the curtain, so
Right.
they're
So not-
technically there. I just your lighting. Is
Gotcha,
weird.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool, that's fine. Can I punch them in the face while trying to knock the mask off?
Yeah, we'll see how well you do it and see if it happens. I think that's perfectly fine.
Okay, so I will do
That's some
2
superhero
hits.
shit.
2 hits to the face. God, those are fucking awful. Jesus Christ.
So, I mean,
I have a
rather than
plus
18 and a 17,
7
and then
to
go and
hit?
get shit.
Well, one of them's a 2, so that super doesn't hit because that's
Well, you don't
a
know.
Fucking, it's a 9.
That
So
is- that's a
All
miss.
right. Wow.
yeah, and then the other one is a 12.
What?
Miss. Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
well.
this particular
Jesus
figure
Christ, and then
plunges that
I'll
last dagger in and sees your fist coming and ducks out of the way very quickly.
bonus action hit again because I have extra attack now, so I get 3.
Level 6, baby.
Yeah, level 6. Technically level 5 in monk, but it's fine. And I'm just gonna put both of those away and roll
Okay.
a different die.
Roll a different die to make him
Fuck
die.
me, God, that doesn't hit either. That was a 3. Jesus Christ.
You sort of see this curl of a smile on the
Cool,
face of the
cool,
person as
cool,
the other
cool,
person
cool,
screaming
cool,
below.
cool.
The sounds fade away. Then the breath gets very shallow, and he turns and he looks at you. But not before the one near you, Zaunder. You see the mage hand come streaking in once again, trying to slash at your throat.
Y'all, we're gonna die
And
because your dice can't fucking do
completely
anything.
whiffs on you and misses in that regard. The person stares at you. They look pretty weak. They're pretty hurt from what you've done. They are going to let me see this. That was the bonus action. The action is they're gonna reach out and touch their chest. Sorry, the action. The bonus action, reach out and touch their chest, and you suddenly see that entire figure around them of this bald creature start to harden as this layer of armor goes around them. Zaunder, as they try to defend themselves against you more. The next thing, that one that you had hovered above, reaches out and tries to feel for this weird lizard that's on his head. See if he completely can get there. What is Proton's armor class?
I believe it is 12. Let me double check.
Yeah, he definitely hits it then.
Okay.
And so suddenly he rings this little creature, not really sure what to do, pulls it in front of him, and slams Proton on the ground.
All right.
Proton suffers 2
Oh,
points
curses.
of bludgeoning damage.
You were
Is that enough to
noticed.
kill
You're not supposed to
Proton?
be noticed, Proton. Oh, darn.
Was 2 points enough to kill him?
Yeah, he has no hit points, so it's like any damage
okay.
basically kills
Any
him.
damage basically. Okay, so Proton goes puff, and he sort of like turns around and looks. He sees you, Finnegan, with your dispel thing that happened. It sees its master sort of behind it, and it smiles and it runs back and hides over here. As this giant creature emerges. This should be a little bit bigger. Yeah, like that. Okay.
Oh my god, it's hideous. It's disgusting.
Yeah,
Please
that's
shrink
what we
it.
see. Finnegan, you're up.
Okay, well, oh shit, another one of those fucking orgy things. Oh wait, that makes sense. And I will run over here.
Why does it make sense?
Because they keep having orgies.
It's true.
Because
There was an orgy
there's a
going
lot
on.
of sex happening here.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that-
there's a lot of
Orgy
sex happening
beholders.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess.
There's a lot
You're
of
not straight up
spectators at
orgy.
this orgy. So I don't know how we're gonna do this on the map itself, but
Okay.
I would. Hold on, I got to turn the
You
sound
got
down.
2 different music playing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I click a button that makes it?
Yeah, I think so.
That sounds really weird.
My brain started destructing itself.
There we go. I wanted it to be more jazzy, not
Can
as,
I?
like, pulsing.
Okay,
rhythm.
so I was right here. 5, 10, 15. I'll go onto the stage.
Okay.
And say, "Oh, great! Another one of these fucks!" And I'm going to hold my hands out, and I can't really. Hold on, I'm going to move my person right here just so I can see and map out the rule. Okay, yeah. So I can. So pretty much right where Neriad is, unfortunately.
Okay. But he's 25 feet up. Remember.
Yep.
Right underneath.
I'll
him.
move my character. You can put your guy there if you want.
Okay, it's pretty much right underneath where Neriad was.
Okay.
It's fine. You can move him back. Hold my hands out, and as I do, they sort of splay out these little black wisps start coming off my fingernails, and then I bring them together and pull them apart, and this sort of tendrily black mass is in between them. And I say, "You're trying to find me now!" And I'll push it forward, and it falls to the ground, and I cast darkness right there. It's a 15-foot sphere.
Okay. If you want to draw that polygon, you can do that.
Yeah. Actually, Sam, you're really good at doing that. Could you
Sure.
help?
Is it just a circle?
Yeah.
Circle?
15-foot
yes.
radius, right? So it would be 30 foot total.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me pull it up exactly. We can. Well, I'll tell you in Zoom. So just look out for that.
Yep.
Beyond that, that's all for me.
Okay. Next up is
It's Neriad's next turn, actually.
Neriad. Sorry.
Yeah,
Finnegan.
I got moved on the order there. That's
Oh,
that's why.
strange.
It's a 15-foot radius sphere.
That was my
that
fault.
would be
I deleted my icon to test if I could get the letters above my character instead of below them, but I can't.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. All right. So Neriad, you are up.
Okay. So this darkness sphere gets cast. Can
You're 25 feet up, so you're not affected.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like below me, right? I can kind of see like the sphere below me.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna fly over to roughly where Finnegan is, so I'm just like kind of above him, same height.
Okay.
From there, if the sphere is in that area, can I see the spectator at this point?
I put it there so that way it's completely.
It blocks us, so it's like an opaque. Okay.
Blocking the spectator.
Blocking
All right.
the view. Okay.
Yeah. Once I get this drawn.
I'm going to.
Will still hit it though.
If I aim it, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to just. I think I'm going to hold action with lightning bolt. So I'm going to charge lightning bolt and get ready to cast it, and just hold it there until I can see him, because I don't want to hit anybody else. So it's very precision.
There is nothing in between, up in the air. There's nothing between you
Oh,
and the person. Yeah,
I might be able to
so
see
you
over
have
it.
You have a straight shot. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll. I'm actually going to try and hit the spectator. Is he blocked, or is he good?
No, he's good. I mean,
He's good. All right.
everything
So
is-
lightning bolt. Yeah. So I just
that downward
I,
angle, you wouldn't hit anything else.
So flying like on the ceiling, my back to the roof, I, kind of like flex my arms and put them together and kind of create this web of lightning between me, and then point them forward really quickly, and this shock of lightning flies out and smashes into him. All right, I'm gonna just click the button here. Where did I put it? Bloop. Bloop. 25 lightning damage if he does not succeed a DC 14 dexterity save, and if he does succeed, it's half. So it's half.
He fails. He takes full.
Oh yeah.
25 points of lightning damage as you see that cackle bolt of lightning streak out of your hands and bludgeon right into him as the creature sort of glows, illuminating with a pulsing electricity for the moment. Anything else, Zaunder? I mean, Neriad.
I think I'm gonna try and position myself behind this little pillar here afterwards. Okay. So I'm just gonna move slightly to the right.
Sounds good. Sounds good. And Zaunder, it's your turn.
All right, you said they look bad?
They look pretty hurt.
I'm just gonna go ham on them with the crossbow. Okay, I drop the dagger because I drop a dagger because I don't give a crap about it.
Well, you might need it.
And just start start whipping out the crossbow bolts until they go down pretty much. Cool. Let's see. Here's attack 1. That's 24 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, I forgot to draw the thing. Sorry.
It's okay.
No one can see it.
And that's 8 damage.
Okay.
Oh god, it's massive.
And then extra attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's only going to be an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That is 7 damage. And then I'm going to go ahead and action surge.
Okay.
Attack again.
Okay.
How many bolts you got left?
Let's see. I think I fired about.
You fired
5?
2 prior to this, and then 2 on this turn, so that's 4.
So that's 4.
That's pretty close, James.
I've got 4 more.
Yep. 5 more because you had 1
5
loaded.
Right. That's a. It's enough. It's 22 to hit.
That hits. And how do you finish this person off?
Nice.
They're just. What are they just sitting there full of bolts, just looking like shit?
Up against the curtain, the blood kind of splattering across it. You can't tell what's red, what's black, what's going on, as they sort of trying to say something to you, but can't get the words out without a tongue.
He feigns as though he's trying to listen to them, then shakes his head. Sorry, I don't speak corpse.
Nice. They slump against the curtain falling down around them, and you are finally able to free yourself a bit and see the exposed corridor. People now running in the opposite direction of the terror. All people running away from this crazy shit that's going on after they've noticed.
He steps through the curtain and is like, what the fuck?
Away from the darkness. You can see, I think, down the corridor there with your dark vision that Matthias is standing not too far from you. Any movement?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna move toward Matthias.
Okay. So now the
just looking at this awesome darkness thing that they've like murdered your.
We've definitely screwed up the map.
Completely hacked.
Yeah, fuck your map. We couldn't see any of it anyway because of the way that lighting was. So I was like, I don't know where I am. There's a pillar. Please.
Suddenly the creature's tentacles kind of make it rise back up, and it leans over, sort of a creepy smile on its face as it looks somehow straight at you, Finnegan, seeing the darkness around it, smiling as it can see with dark vision. And it is going to...
It's magical darkness, so it can't...
Oh, I'm sorry. That's my fault then. Okay.
Unless he's a warlock. Yeah.
Let me double check the...
Yeah, a creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light
dimless areas. Yeah, no, this is not. This is just regular dark vision. So I take that completely back.
Oh, that was almost the scariest thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
The creature then will try to use its tentacles to sort of like and starts to kind of squirm around the walls. It cannot move very quickly, but it does find itself to move right around in this direction. In which case, it can kind of see you, Neriad. I think that's going to have to be the most logical thing that it can see from that spot. So, let's see.
Leave me alone, you big orb freak.
Suddenly, you feel your entire body begin to lock up. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm actually pretty good at those. Let's see. I'm not good at those. Well, I'm okay at them. Let's see what we got. 11.
Oh, boy.
What was it?
11.
11. You are stunned. You are completely incapacitated until your next turn.
Okay.
And then it will. Actually, that's all it can do. Damn. Okay.
Oh, good. It's not going to eat me yet.
Not going to eat you yet, but it is sort of like looking at you.
Ew.
Its big bright eye.
What, you didn't like the lightning? There's more coming for you.
This person that you hop down from, seeing the bear right next to it, seeing Matthias run away, trying to decide what it should potentially do here. It is going to go after you, Matthias, so you'll get an attack of opportunity, Meena, if you'd like it.
Oh, yes, I would.
So will Gwen.
He was
Will
not
I?
in melee with Gwen, no.
17 to hit.
Oh, okay.
17 misses.
Are you guys right next to me?
Yeah.
Is this Meena?
Yeah, that's
I
Yeah.
thought she was a pillar.
No, I'm a fluffy cloud.
That's a polar bear.
She's tall, but she's not
See,
that tall.
She's a marshmallow.
Oh, I see.
He
Okay.
skirts just out of your maw as he moves back over towards Matthias, pulling out a scimitar and slashes at the little mouse that hurt him. With, I think it's 2 attacks, or is it 3? I'll roll 2 right now. First one is a 21 to hit. Second one is a 16 to hit.
As he goes to hit me, my mage hand will become visible and bat away the scimitar. And I
Both of
cast
the attacks?
shield. Yeah, the first one would hit me, the second one would miss.
The shield will last until the
Yeah.
beginning of his next turn. So yep,
Yeah.
it'll
Alright.
block everything past as soon as you cast it.
Oh,
managed to
also,
parry that
sorry,
away.
he moved, didn't he?
Mhm. He did.
He takes another 9 damage as lightning,
Okay.
as thunder crackles around him.
All right.
Thunder.
He wouldn't have known that would have happened, right? Just to be curious. There's no,
He
like,
would have known
knowledge
once he
that's-
moved.
Yeah, good enough. Fair enough. Dang. Okay.
He wouldn't
Meena,
have
you're
known
up.
it was there, no.
Mina's gonna see that guy chasing after Matthias, and that's a nope. So she's gonna run after him to.
Okay.
There's a pillar there. Okay, so
There
she's gonna
is.
have
You
to
can
come
go-
this way. All right.
Yep. Find yourself
Um,
Gwen right next to a giant polar bear.
And she's gonna bite and claw.
Okay.
The bite was a 9 to hit, but the claw was a
misses.
25 to hit with 11
that-
points of slashing.
That indeed does hit.
I'm
The
not
creature
seeing
looks-
your rolls on
he
there,
looks
Meena.
pretty damn. She's whispering it to me.
Oh,
Yeah, she does
that's
whispers.
why then.
Yeah, sorry, I'm on the computer that whispers DMs because
all
of
good.
It's
Eden.
kind of
Sorry.
erotic.
So yeah, that is. He's looking pretty hurt. And anything else, Meena?
She's going to snarl at him to dare him to hit Matthias again, but
Okay, but-
she doesn't speak English words right now.
I
Exactly like that.
I go to hit him then, and channel thunder down my blade at him again. That's a 16 on dice, so that's definitely going to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Come on, a bit better this time. 6, 5, 4. So what's that? 15, 22, 23, 24, 30 damage.
How do you finish him off? Jesus.
I'm like, yeah, leave me alone, and then I'll just like stab him in the bollocks probably as high as I can reach.
It goes right up through his groin, and you see this like strange, significant embarrassment turn into fear, turn into just death as he falls to the ground. completely,
on my hand.
spewing blood, severed some kind of severe artery as the ground pools with blood all around it.
Oh.
Anything else, Matthias?
Yeah, I will move. So my move action, I'll move here, and then bonus action, I will hide.
Okay. Go ahead and make that stealth check. Gwen, you're up.
30.
Okay.
I'm so glad I've got expertise in those things.
I try and punch a boy.
Okay.
Hide in the schnoz.
Oh no.
I try.
I love not
Try
seeing
every
what's
time.
happening down there because
Yeah,
I don't know what's
I have
happening.
no clue what's going on. I still haven't seen this monster thing everybody's talking
I
about.
know, that's the best part. You guys are like, oh, it's over. It's done.
Is Meena engaged with this person?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It's good to know. Oh, nice. Well, one does not hit because it's a 4, so that'd be an 11. The other one's a natural 20.
Well, that'll hit.
Nice.
Yeah, it will.
Roll that critical.
And that one, I mean, it's my first attack on it, so it also gets sneak attack,
Yep, it
which
sure
is
does.
just an extra d6. But
Okay.
oh, and my fists do a d6 now. Cool. I'm so good at things. So that is, fuck me, 1 and a 2. So 6, cool. Plus, so 10.
Okay.
Psychic damage.
Okay.
And I think I have to do flurry of blows to do any of my fun fancy things. So I think that I will do I haven't been hit yet. Huh. Okay.
Must be
I'm gonna,
nice.
Sorry. I'm gonna use a key point to use flurry of blows.
Okay.
And attack 2 times again. That one's cocked. So that's 1 is an 18 to hit and 1 is a 19 to hit.
Both hit. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Hang on. Suddenly, as you go to punch this particular thing, after cold clocking this incredible critical attack that he couldn't remove against, he sees the next blows coming, and suddenly a purple arcane zhunk goes in the way, and he manages to
Copycat.
shield off the next 2 attacks.
Damn it. Fucking asshole. Okay. Oh, I'm a whole mad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So neither of those hit then. It's cool.
Anything else, Gwen?
Nope, that was it.
That one is dead. The creature that you just wait a minute, why is that happening there? Oh, this other creature in the darkness will try to dart forward, just running down the stairs. I'm gonna make him make a dex save to see if he trips. He does not trip, but suddenly finds himself out of the stuff and sees you floating above Neriad. He points up towards you. And what does he do? He does something
Finger of
cool,
death.
I
Huh,
hope.
save me, I can't move.
I'll say.
Son of a bitch. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, this thing. He points a finger up toward you and casts Hold Person.
Well, I don't
so-
even know if I can defend against it.
He's already stunned.
If it's a deck save, I have no save because I can't move.
Yeah, so you automatically fail, and you are considered paralyzed while this thing occurs.
I'll just leave that icon on there.
And as he says this and pointing up towards you, sort of smiling, and he says, "The elderly shall die. All those shall die that do not replenish the earth."
So it's not about elves, it's about freaking
Old
age.
people. Oh my god.
And elves
These
are
elves
old.
are old as shit.
It's the OK
my
Boomer
God.
movement.
I'm tempted to give you inspiration for that,
Oh
James.
my
I
God.
have that written
No.
in my journal. Okay, Finnegan, you're up. We did it. We figured out a plot.
All right, so seeing that, so I have a question about the game mechanics. I'm still confused about it.
Okay.
If I cast a spell, can I cast Healing Word because it's a bonus action, or am I not allowed to do that?
You can do 1 spell a turn and cantrips if you have. So Healing Word, unfortunately, is a first level spell. So that would count for the spell slot. You could then do like a Sacred Flame with it, and that would be your cantrip plus
That makes
the spell.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, just double checking.
I like to look on Faye's face when I explain something. She has a moment of like, is he going to say it right?
I can't.
Like reading the book
I
at
don't
the
know
same
what
time.
you're
Totally
about.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I'm not reading the book.
I'm getting
I'm
better.
reading other shit.
All right.
No, it was great. You did a great job. I wasn't gonna say anything about it. And
Thanks, buddy.
thanks, Mom.
If I recall, hold person, you get a save at the end of each turn, right?
Yeah, maybe. If it's a strength save, right? Something like that.
Okay. All right. Well, regardless, I'm going to. I need help. I'm gonna bring down darkness.
Okay.
That's useless to me right now, and I will look to Neriad and go, no, please don't, and throw my hand up. This opaque sort of band goes up and slaps around your ankle like an ankle bracelet. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic because I cannot
Okay.
have Neriad.
Nice.
And that one immediately fades away because it is under 3rd level. So, Neriad, your paralyzation completely fades off,
Yeah, I
and you are
cannot
still
have that.
Does the
sort of
previous effect
wobbling.
still affect me?
Yeah, the stun is still on you.
Okay,
So you're still
that's cool.
wobbling. You notice that his body isn't locked up, but he still looks loopy. Although
Yeah,
it could just be Neriad.
I go from completely still to now going like.
So That's all right.
Thank you.
and then I'll. I don't have any of my weapons. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, Neriad, you're stunned on your turn.
Yep.
Zaunder, you're up.
Oh, AO, please.
Okay.
Cast it down.
That's it.
So let's see. The only person I can see is this asshole over here that Gwen's fighting, right?
I believe that's correct. Yes.
Right. Okay. I've got what, like 3 bolts left still. I probably should go rip the others out of that guy. But for the time being, I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
Okay. Make those attack
Yep.
rolls.
That is a 26.
Shields would still be up, I believe,
Yeah.
until
26
his
does
next
hit.
turn.
His AC is quite high right now, though.
Yeah, he's shit, dude. All right. 6 piercing damage
Okay.
and extra attack.
Uh huh.
Oh, that's only a 12.
Misses. Anything else, Zaunder?
You know what? I'm gonna come getting close just to give him somebody else to worry about.
Show him the business. Give
Exactly.
him the news. Okay. This creature begins to hover towards you, Finnegan. Now understanding the source of the magical power.
Yeah, it definitely
Fumbles,
wasn't
like,
me. That wasn't me
fumbles
casting anything.
Yeah, fumbles around.
Is this thing floating or is it just
It
like?
sort of uses it's kind of like it levitates, but it's more like the tentacles kind of like wiggle around and sort of like
I don't know which one I
let
answer.
it hover and move towards you.
I don't know.
So this is going to now line up all of these little eyeballs as they all kind of float at you, and I have to roll 3d6 to see what you have to deal with. All right, 6, 3, 4. I need you
pretty
to make
buff.
a Wisdom saving throw,
I'm good at this.
a Dexterity saving throw, and a Strength saving throw.
Wisdom, Dex, Strength. Okay, so Wisdom first.
What the fuck?
Whoops, off the table.
What is this?
That's
Freaking
a
beholder.
That's a
All
That's a-
3 on him?
Yep, all
Mhm.
3 on him.
that's a.
You may
You
now
guys-
you may choose 1 to 3 targets. He
You
chooses
guys
one target.
split. You always split. That's 50, no, 14
14
on
which one?
wisdom. On wisdom.
14 on wisdom succeeds. So you feel suddenly your whole body kind of start to fall asleep, and then you shake it off at the last second.
Whew, that was clutch.
Okay,
Next is I'll
Please
do
no
strength.
die. Wait, don't we have advantage on... Oh, it's against Spring Fighting. Never mind, sorry.
All right, strength is next. I'm rerolling because I rolled a 1.
Okay.
That's a 12 for strength.
Failure. So much like Neriad before, you feel your entire body pulsate with a force power. You're slammed into the back wall. You suffer 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
I move back
as
5
you're
feet, right?
15 feet back, if you can,
Oh, no.
to the
okay.
nearest
Okay.
wall.
How
Mhm.
much? What was the damage again? I'm sorry.
3 damage.
Damage. Okay. And then
And
next is
Dex.
Dex.
Dex. Yep.
That's a 7.
7. Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2.
You'll love to hear it. I'm also pretty
3.
buff now, so I should be okay.
Yep. You suffer 10, 18.
I'm not okay.
18 plus 6. 24.
I'm in trouble.
Really,
Nope,
that's a
nope,
really good roll. That's 34 points of fire damage.
I'm in
As
trouble.
A
Jesus.
complete like fires at you and burns your entire body. Whoo. I rolled a 10, a 10, an 8, and a 6 on 4d10.
Yep.
Hello. All right. And
Yikes.
that is the creature's turn. It is now this
Where's the
thing's
party?
turn. It's dead. Okay. Meena, you're up.
The party is
You're
here.
muted, Manny.
I was just going, so it doesn't even matter.
Okay.
So I am currently engaged with some baddies in front of me.
You are one of them. Yep. This is.
Can I hear
Dying
anything that's going on the other side?
It's probably so hard to hear.
Yeah, I mean,
My
would
lightning
give
bolt
you
is
a
loud.
disadvantage perception check, but I would make that cost at least your bonus action because you're very focused on this baddie in front of you.
Like, as much
Although
as I
the
would
lightning
help,
the lightning bolt's pretty loud, but that's
That is
probably the only
true.
thing that I did.
I would give
was
you that
loud.
you did hear a big crackle of lightning. I think that's certainly obvious.
Just gonna say, I was
Okay,
going up
so
there.
I heard a big crackle of lightning, but the dude in front of me is more pressing, so I'm gonna
yeah, exactly.
bite and claw.
Okay.
So the bite is a 24 to hit. The claw was 20 to hit.
And that, how do you kill him off?
So I am going to bite him and just kind of like rip his like parts of his throat out, and then as I'm like rearing back and getting blood sprayed all over my white fur, so now I'm actually a pink bear, I'm gonna just claw and like rake his eyes out.
The mask flying off, a wig flying off to reveal a completely bald head once again. You even, as you tear into him, see that the blackish kind of robes that he was wearing for the party have unveiled a more reddish color that you were very used to seeing at this point.
Question.
Yes.
Last time I bit one of these motherfuckers, there was powder.
There is no powder on this one.
Thank God. Okay. All right. So as that happens, I'm gonna glance, like turn around and look behind me to see if I can see anything.
All you see is Matthias hiding behind. Well, actually, you don't see Matthias. Never mind. He's very stealthy. You just see a room filled with people cowering.
Okay. So the thing that's right in front of me right now is not a baddie. It's just a
dying, at this point, probably dead, elven woman.
Healer. Save the elves.
I'd be more worried about the lightning bolts. So I'm gonna run and jump off of the bridge or off of the balcony and start heading that way. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
and Matthias,
30.
it'll be your turn after she moves.
Yes, I have calculated it all out. I will move 55 feet, move, and I can still attack, can't I? I can do attack bonus action.
You're using your bonus action dash
move,
or whatever thing that rogues
so
get.
55 feet takes me to oh god, stupid thing there.
Yep.
And then
I mean, you come around the corner and you see this enormous, giant, tentacled, blubbery eyeball shooting these death rays at Finnegan on a platform as he knocks over all the instruments from the bandstand as the band members all run away from what's happening.
And I will slip the beholder thingamajig in the back. I'm assuming I can't travel that fast stealthed.
No.
Cannot. Right, okay. So it's just
have your movement for stealth.
Yeah. So normal attack then, which is a 13 on a dice plus 8, so that's 21.
Hits.
Yep, and I thunder down the blade again.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Double 6 and a 3, so 12, 15, an 8. 23 minimum on that one, 24, 30 again.
30 more damage. As the creature's eyes kind of like stutter for a second, all the energy kind of piercing away, and it sort of starts to hinge and face towards you a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm a little bit sorry. Sorry, not
now,
sorry.
You have anything else in your turn?
I could move 5 foot, but no.
Okay. Let's see. This is now this. It is now Gwen's turn. Gwen?
Sorry, someone was asking about how the music stopped, and I was like, it didn't stop. Because they were like the band scattered, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna keep it playing just for mood.
It's magical music. It's fine. The instruments are playing themselves the whole time.
It's funny, actually. They all leave, and the instruments stay there.
Yeah. And we realise the band's fake.
The Titanic.
They were part of the cult the whole time.
Goes down.
Oh, so is anyone?
They don't have the
relieved
identification.
Anyone relieved to see the Zaunder still alive? No, nobody. It's fine.
I am.
I mean, well, I don't see him.
There are more pressing matters.
You didn't go down, did you?
Okay. So this is 1 square. Yeah, 1, 2.
Right next
Wait, okay, hold on. I'm gonna stand here. Where do I hear things happening or see things?
The thing that you've heard the most is this giant crack of thunder. That's basically all you've heard, and it came.
And it's over here.
It came from basically where you were earlier.
The north.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. How do I get back over into that room? Because walls are weird.
You would go straight.
Yeah, basically straight.
40.
And then be on your left. Like.
Okay, I'm gonna use key point to do Step of the Wind.
Okay.
2, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20. I can't get through this wall.
You need to go 1 up.
That's well, that's like you can hop down. That's actually not a wall. That's a ledge. So sorry, you can actually just hop down that very easily. It's only like.
Okay. This is 25, 30, 35, 40. Am I in melee with this bitch?
You
I
are.
look like I'm in melee. Great. I'm gonna punch it.
Okay, make
2
those
times.
punches.
Punch it hard, make it turn around.
Do all the punches.
It's already turned round to
Oh,
me.
those definitely both hit. They're a 22 and a 23.
Both of them hit.
Yeah, fuck you. And and there are people engaged with it, right?
Yeah,
There are.
I am. Yeah.
So first one is sneak attack. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. 8 points of damage because I can't fucking roll for shit tonight, so it's fine.
Hey, you
And
hit
then-
this time. That's good. Sorry.
Just make sure
I'll
the
hit
hits
with
hit.
my
It doesn't
real
matter what
I've
it
fist.
is.
one fight where I'm rolling a little better than everybody else. Give it to me this time. Jesus.
One fight.
Zach, you're so dangerous. This is deadly
And then
dangerous.
another 8 points, and those are both psychic damage.
Okay. Oh, there was psychic damage.
Zach is so strong.
Give me a second.
Well, I would have done one, and if the first one had been like, oh, it's resistant or what the fuck ever, then I would have changed
It does. It
Would-
does not seem to have any
Great,
immunities
then-
to psychic damage. Yeah.
So, question: would you even be able to tell if it's resistant to psychic damage? Because it's
feel
not
like-
physical.
I can tell how much impact my hits have when I punch something, because like I'm connected to it because it's my key.
That's sort of my interpretation too. We can talk about it later, but I think for
Okay.
now,
Sorry, I was just curious.
It is a curious question, but I think I agree that there's like
No, it
you're
makes
putting
sense.
your energy and it's not quite happening the way you wanted.
Yeah.
Anything else, Gwen?
No, I'm kind of there's like this like weird like red-ish energy that's kind of just emanating from her hands because she's like really pissed off right now.
Okay.
And like that's just kind of she's just like standing there like being
only
like,
Gwen-
all right, motherfucking.
Only Gwen could rage. So, this now
That'll
thing-
never happen, you asshole.
I can dream. This thing, seeing you dispelling its whole person, sort of grumbles to itself, points at you, Finn, and casts the same thing. I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh, I'm pretty good at those.
You're wise.
He says as he rolls a natural 1 2 times in a row. 14.
That is the DC.
No, wait, sorry. 6 plus. It's even lower, so I still do it.
Okay. Sorry. So is it under 14?
Yeah. It's 13. I miscalculated, but
That's
it's
a fail. So
yes.
your entire body goes rigid, and you are considered paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Status checked. There we go.
From that creature, he cackles and says,
All of you leave now. Just leave us the elderly ones.
and
He says as he paralyzes me.
let me think about that.
Get out of here, paralyzed.
we need to save one of them. We can't kill them all.
Why?
Because we need to fucking interrogate them. It's a font of knowledge here. Or bring them to the authorities or something that's productive.
They've got cyanide pills.
You hear in your head, maybe, from her. So, Finn, it would be your turn.
Telepathically, just yelling, just screaming.
Then again, it is your turn, but you are, I believe, paralyzed. So,
Yes.
you can make that save again at the end of the turn. Let me double check hold person.
I'm pretty sure it's the end of the turn. Or whenever I take any
Person.
damage or anything as well, I think.
Yeah, it says when you cast the wisdom saving throw, paralyzed for the duration. At the end of its turn, make another wisdom saving throw. Yep. Okay.
Does it say anything about taking hits as well, or no?
No, it's just at the end of your turns.
Okay. Whoops! Oh shit. All right. I am out. That's a 18 plus some numbers, 7
There you
plus
go.
7.
So suddenly that your rigidity, your fear, you hear that sort of strange villainous monologue, and you shake off your body, but you have lost. Taking you 6 seconds to do that. Now it is Neriad's turn.
So that stun goes away at this point?
It does. Yes, you find
Okay,
yourself
great.
finally
Thank God.
Get out.
dealing
Get
with.
out.
I'm gonna fly down to your level. You're free, aren't you? I can see you moving around. At the end of your turn, Finn.
Finnegan? Yes. Yeah. I'm no
okay.
longer held.
All right. Shoot.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop to the ground, but I'm still hovering like a foot or two above the ground just for flavor. I'm gonna go to like about here, right at the bottom of the stairs here.
I wonder what's happening now.
And with, let's see, I think I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself for protection because I'm worried about getting killed. So
Do it.
I do this. I make these actions with my hand, and I crush a small bit of material in my hand, and these 3 other images of myself just go boom, 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 and spread from my body.
Okay.
Yep. And
Anything else?
I think that's it.
Mirror image concentration.
No.
Okay, Zaunder, you're up.
Okay. Are there even any bad guys around me?
I actually can't see your token. I don't know what happened to your token. Where are you?
No one can see my token?
No, I don't know.
I was right there next to Gwen. Did no one?
Oh, I haven't seen you this whole time. I had no idea you were there. I was like, I can't see
Oh, really?
him.
I could see him.
I can see my token just fine.
Yeah,
I was right there.
I could see it beforehand.
Don't see you.
I was there earlier, but now she
I saw
left.
it before. It just disappeared for me, so I don't know
I don't
why it went away.
What if I move it like that? Can
Oh,
you see
there
that?
it is. Okay, there I see it. Okay, yeah.
Weird.
All right. So yeah, you don't see that is not Meena. Meena is a bear right now, so you don't see anything near you now,
Okay, I don't see anything near me.
other
except
than a
this pillar.
dying elven woman.
I know about pillars.
I mean,
That's
she's
where I
kind of
put my head when I-
she's really comatose at this point. Her body is completely rigid, blood spilling out of her.
Oh.
Save her. Sure. You're elf kind.
What are you laughing at?
Voice is funny, man.
All right. So let's see. Where can I go?
You did see people rush north. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'm going back up north where I was before.
Okay.
All right. Well, as long as I'm stopping there by this body, let me go ahead and kneel down and start wrenching my crossbow bolts out of him.
Perfect. Yeah.
do
Good.
that.
Good use of your action.
How many?
You
How many of them can I recover?
4.
All right, sure. I'll recover 4 of them. That's fine.
Okay. All right. So at this point, Finn and Neriad, Matthias, Gwen, you might not be able to see this, but there is a storm of people all rushing from the serving station. I don't have fully tokens for this. I'll represent it by this thing right now. All rushing out. They've got kitchen knives and spoons and forks and all sorts of things rising up. Occupy! Occupy! And the moment they get into the room, they see the giant creature. They see the giant creature in front of them. They go, occupy! And they all turn and run away in the other direction.
You're late, you fools.
Oh, that's what it was.
There's just confusion. There's 2 different things going on here.
It's both.
Oh, you guys had this room booked. Sorry.
Can I cut in?
I'm so glad we got that, Zach. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay. Hopefully there's some things cleared up. This creature does. All right. So suddenly it reaches out towards. Now it's gonna separate it. It's gonna reach out towards Finn, Matthias, and Gwen. Except for this time, it's going to be trying to just attack you with 3 different tentacles. So Finn, that is a 20
Higher than
to
11.
hit.
Higher than 11, bud.
Okay. Matthias, that is
Oh my god, you don't have armor on! Oh no!
Matthias,
Oh
that is
no!
If you survive, I can help you with that next time.
That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Then Gwen, that is plus 8 is a 17 to hit.
That's my AC.
Okay, so all 3 of you feel these tentacles shoot towards you. These eyeballs kind of stare at you right in the face as they whip around your bodies, and you are pulled toward the creature. You feel your entire being.
Where even is Finnegan? I don't see him.
I'm on the
up
stage.
Here. Yep, on the
Oh,
stage up
Jesus
there.
Christ. It's so dark in here.
It is really dark.
I've got the
mood
camera
lighting
there.
really,
Can you not see
really
it?
did it. Well, the camera doesn't give light to everybody else. I mean, they can look at the lawful stupid thing for them. Anyway,
I can look at stream. It's fine.
Wait, don't give them light.
No, no, we don't need
how
light.
this fight works. If you want to cast light, fucking cast light.
Hey, DM, we can't
Zach's
see.
so mad.
Don't just be like, oh, here's the light source. What is this storytelling? Anyway, all 3 of you suffer.
If it's more than 8, I'm going down.
I just wanted to give them hope before they were destroyed.
12 points of
I'm down.
necrotic damage as
Oh,
you're
no.
sucked in.
Necrotic.
12, 24, 36. And then this creature heals a little bit as well.
Wait, how much did we just take?
12.
12 points of
12.
necrotic.
I
Okay.
cast I into a little ball, and the hand comes up and absorbs some of it.
Okay.
That's my reaction. And
Which is absorb elements, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
absorb
take
elements.
6 damage.
Okay. So he would actually not heal quite as much then. Let me, like him.
Is Finnegan down?
Yep.
Okay.
I took 46 damage from 1 attack. Of course I'm down.
Oh my god.
This is dead boy. Meena, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep running up north. 30 feet gets me to there. And I probably can't see that Finnegan is down from the cluster that's in front of me in between these things, correct?
Bear doesn't have dark vision, right? Does it have dark vision?
I mean, I can see Finnegan's body, but there's the 4 people in between me. Like, I can see Finnegan.
The creature is
your
kind of like
character can see
has
it.
him pulling it. Yeah, if you see it on your character sheet, you can definitely see that. Yeah.
Okay, so when I see that he's down,
If you bring me back to life to die again, I will.
oh, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna. So the option is either I bring you back to life, or, you know what?
Do whatever you do. Whatever
How
you.
bad
want.
does he actually look,
Finnegan or the creature?
Finnegan?
I just went down.
Yeah.
I know you just went down, but I just ran up, so I don't actually know that.
looks
Like, how bad
limp.
does he look?
I'm probably.
limp. And
I'm
Is he
scorched.
bleeding?
No, I'm scorched. I took fire. I took most of it was fire damage, so I'm probably.
Oh,
Scorched.
you're scorched? Okay, she pops out. The minute that she sees that you were burned, she pops out a bear form. Oh fuck! I just deleted myself.
Oh shit!
Put me back.
Yeah, back, Meena. We don't need her in their
Can you
combat.
control Z, Meena? Does that work?
I
don't have
No.
We don't have any health potions, do we?
It's fixable.
All right.
It's not
So
big.
so
one given
Why
to
would
you.
we? Why would we
There's
use
one
one?
healing.
I see that he
Who
is
has it?
down,
Finn
and I'm gonna
has it,
cast
I believe.
Healing Word at 3rd level for 17 points of healing.
Okay.
I was 1 back actually.
Okay. Yeah, you peek right through the curtain. You see a charred Finn hovering and limp in the creature's arms. Selyun's light casts across him, and he is suddenly revived.
Are we grappled? We're not grappled, right?
You are grappled. Yes.
Oh, we didn't. So
It's
when
not-
we got hit with the attack, okay.
Creature does not roll grapple checks. It auto grapples you. Yeah.
Great, great, great.
Anything else, Meena?
No, because that is. Well,
Here's your bonus action.
my bonus action was Healing Word. My action would have been the movement, so I can get up a little bit closer.
Okay. Matthias, you're next on deck.
So I'm gonna do that. Actually, I could probably get over
I hope
as
those
close to
NPCs move.
Finn as I could. So there.
I'm like 5 feet up.
Matthias, you're up.
I'm on stage.
Yeah, I'll take it. Obviously, we're still engaged. I can still sneak attack it, even though I'm grappled.
I don't think there's any reason why you wouldn't get
I've
sneak
got a
attack.
small
if
blade,
grappled,
so
but let me
no.
let me double check sneak attack.
Sneak attack is when you have advantage on the roll, or if someone else is engaged in it with engaged with it in a threatening way.
There's no reason why it would not work. So yes.
Yeah.
Get off my brother! And I'll try and stab at it.
Well, does the grapple give you
14.
disadvantage? I don't think grapple gives you disadvantage, does it?
No,
Like,
you
well,
can still
I get
attack
advantage
regularly
on
through.
grapple checks anyway, so.
Not grapple checks.
That doesn't
I mean,
matter.
Yeah,
Because
you
you're
can
already
attack
grappled.
like normal. You just can't get away from it. That's what grapple does. Yeah, you can
I have
attack
a
like
weird
regular.
thought, but I'll wait for my turn because I'm after him.
I'm a class
Oh, weird
22.
thought.
If you want me to roll the disadvantage
What did you just say?
disadvantage is 22,
nothing.
Zach.
Nothing that wasn't
You
supposed to
don't,
come
I,
out
I'm
of
trying
my
to see where
mouth.
you have disadvantage. Sorry,
It's
you
not-
do
That was supposed
you do
to
not
stay
have
in my head.
disadvantage. No.
Okay, I rolled 22. My next roll
That
was
hits.
even higher. Right, so this is different damage. Obviously, sending it down as well. Don't need you. Is that right? 46. Nice. So that is 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 20, 26. And 4 of it is necrotic.
Okay. Okay.
And
Math.
4 of it is thunder.
Okay. Thank you. Anything else?
I will spend a bonus action trying to ungrapple myself.
Okay.
Yeah. I get advantage on that.
Wait, what? A bonus action?
With
Is that, do
disengage.
you have that as a feat? That's part of your feat or not? Disengage. Yeah, the disengage bonus action.
Can I disengage?
That's
using,
that's not
No.
that's
Can't disengage
completely
I don't
different from
think
breaking a
that's-
grapple
okay.
check.
Yeah, I thought you had.
You have to use an
grapple.
action to break your grapple.
Grappler lets you do it differently, but I think
Right,
disengage
okay.
doesn't. Yeah. I think disengage movement doesn't protect. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so no.
What
Can't do
else
that.
can I do?
That's it.
I think that is it.
You can
When
enter.
you're up,
Yeah, that's what it.
running a little bit late tonight, so I'll try to get these. turns
Okay.
real quick.
So, question that I have. If I hit something and I
Yes.
teleport it 10 feet, Do the things in its hands go with it?
I just looked it up. No, actually.
Nice! Cool, great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it. Oh god, one rolled off the table and one was a 1, so hold on. Cool, that's another 1, so fuck me, I guess. And that one is a fucking math to hit. 22. No, 23.
Hits.
Okay. And then that is there are things engaged with its no sneak attack. Yes, we determined that. Yes,
Yep.
cool. Fuck, God, my damage is so bad. I'm so mad about it. Cool, that's 8 points of damage from fucking duty save.
That punch that you land there, suddenly the creature starts to look a little bit weaker as you slam into the side of its
Great.
weird eyeball thing.
I use a key point to do flurry of blows, and that one landed in my necklace. And it's okay. Those two are one's an 18 and another 23.
Both of them hit.
Okay. So this is I'm doing psychic damage with these.
Okay.
And one does 8 and another does 5, and I use fucking psychic slash, to do astral slide, and I bring my fucking like glowing red fist just down and fucking slam on the top of it, and shove it 10 feet back this way. I can't.
Does that require the creature to become prone? Just want to check on that.
No.
Okay, so yeah.
No. It literally just teleports them.
Got it.
It's
Okay.
not pushing. It goes and pops back in.
Over there, and those tentacles do indeed splatter down and drop all 3 of you from its grappling grasp. Grappling grasp. Very nice.
Grappling
Turn of
grasp.
phrase by your tired DM. Okay.
Pikachu.
This anything else, Gwen? So that is now this cultist's turn. He sort of looks at the battle and sees the creature kind of becoming weak. And he will turn to you, Matthias, and use his last spell slot to cast another hold person. Can you make a wisdom save for me, Matthias?
I'm not person.
Yeah, he used to use hold monster.
Nice try.
Talking about Matthias, not
wisdom,
Lee.
natural 20. There you go. 22. Wisdom.
All right.
I'd
He's
rather that
gonna
on a sneak attack.
try to run. He doesn't like the way this is going. You'll get attack of opportunity if you want.
Yeah. 12 on the dice. That'd be armor
Nah,
class
let him go. Who
20.
That worked perfectly well last time. What
Armor
was it?
class 20.
Hits.
What's minimum damage? 7 damage.
Okay. That guy had not been hit yet, so he looks scared, but starts to make his move away. Finn, you're up.
Great. So you said we're in dim lighting?
Yes.
Great. So Finn shakily, ow, fuck you. I'm going to step off the stage.
Mhm.
And you watch from underneath their feet, the darkness seems like solidify. And it has a little purple tint to it. And as I step and I continue walking, and I'm considered flying, as I'm going to move.
Oh, 2 of us have fly. That's so
over
awesome.
here.
Okay.
Sort of standing
Hi,
on
buddy.
solid darkness, behind, like above Gwen. Hi, Gwen. And I'm going to slap my hands together and pull them apart. And in between, there's this purplish, blackish, swirling ball of energy. And I say, "Fuck you!" And I'm going to shoot it out. And that's guiding bolt.
Okay.
At 3rd level.
All right. Make that attack roll.
I've got really good spell attack, but I just haven't been using it.
And this is all very different. You guys have never seen Finn do shit like this. So.
I know. It's
Running.
none of it's like smiley and bright moonlight. It's like this
a lot
weird
of darkness, a lot of weird,
tentacle orb shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I missed the Care Bear stare.
It's a 19 plus 7.
19 hits. I mean, 26 hits.
Cool. So it's 3rd level, so 66.
Whew.
That's a lot of dice. Just make a
18
number.
You can do
points
it.
of
All
radiant
the
damage.
math.
How do you kill this thing off?
Hey!
Yeah.
Nice. So as it shoots out, the darkness itself, it sort of grows larger and larger, and once it hits right in its eyes, and almost makes it go blind from the darkness itself.
Eye starts to shimmer and pulsate as it, not knowing where it is, not knowing what's going on, as the darkness begins to shimmeringly consume the creature, and it falls to the ground. Unfortunately, when this particular creature dies, something happens. As you all stand around seeing the creature kind of pulsate, suddenly there's a giant burst of negative energy. I need everyone within 10 feet to make a dexterity saving throw.
So it's the two NPCs, Meena and Gwen.
These are not really here. I just didn't move them.
14.
Oh, okay.
14 saves.
You said a dex save?
Yes.
Natural 20.
Saves. You take 7 points of force damage as this giant kind of boom explosion happens in the room. Guts and dark energy all splatter across the walls as the creature is finished off, leaving very little trace of what had happened to the Goth? I don't know how to say.
It's a goth. I've used it before. I've used this exact fucking image before in the one shot that I ran, except I changed the color.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember the name of it. I was like, I know it's not a spectator. It's something weird.
Goths.
This goth.
It didn't even have big titty.
Hanging out beneath the bleachers. There is this cultist still running
It got
away.
big tenny. Hey.
So Neriad, you do see this cultist kind of darting away from you.
Okay. So I've used a lot of my high-level spells. I'm going to twin spell lightning lore, so I'm going to fly forward a little bit. Twin spell lightning lore, so these dual whips of energy come from my hands, and I just go whoosh, and I sort of swing them together, and they all both lash out at this creature, or this person. So this is kind of a save or suck spell. This may not work entirely, but here's the two attacks. They are...
he fails.
It'll be 10 lightning damage and 14 lightning damage. And he moves 10 feet towards me for both attacks.
Wow.
Yep.
The lightning whips around him, and like a weird yo-yo, Neriad throws this bolt of energy, whips around, shockingly powerful, and whips him back towards you.
And as it's happening, I'm gonna continue moving down as well. So
This is
after the attack, I'm gonna move down.
so fucking anime because you're like
Right
shirtless and you're like,
yeah,
like rippling
this is
muscles
definitely
as
a
you
Dragon Ball
fucking
Z
make
episode
this
for Neriad.
boy.
Throws this giant lightning whip. He is completely shocked, shaking in energy, looking around at each of you. We'll pop out of combat at this point unless anyone wants to make an action, because he starts to begin to say, no, just let me.
Like now's the time to save this poor man if we're going to.
Meena, as Meena sees him, where is he's like right next to Neriad, right?
That's correct.
He's right up here.
Yeah. So Mina's gonna see him and she's gonna cast Hold Person on him.
Okay.
He's in danger of dying. Is that the?
What's the
Certainly
save?
sounds like it.
It is. Come on, you mother trucker. Wisdom save 16.
He fails.
He is held.
And he is completely frozen.
'Cause
Around you, yes.
I just want to make sure he's in danger of dying, or is he just like?
He looks very hurt and shocked, and he's begging for his life. He's not necessarily dying. He's conscious.
I just want to make sure if we were in a situation in video games where we have to choose if we want to let him die or save him. And
It's not let him die or save him. It's
change our morality.
It's
kill
keep
him or not
alive
kill
or
him.
kill him. Yeah, that's the more of the thing here.
Okay, all right. Just making
And as the rest of this craziness around you starts to subside, the crowd starts to peer in, seeing the big boom in the distance. They all look around, wondering what's going on. Someone else unveils a curtain where another elf body has been completely severed and stabbed. In another corner, another body of an older, elderly woman has been stabbed to death. And as everyone sort of pulls themselves together, taking off their masks as the charm has went away, with this figure in the foreground all held and you all surrounding it. That's where we'll pick up next week.
Best party ever.
Jesus.
Wow, that was fun.
All right.